Looks good there. Looking good over there. Find live sources. Pretty please. No? Okay. Well, we'll check back in a second. In the meantime, we're back on that grind today. We're gonna get that Naneinf. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Eventually, there's a time when it will happen. Come on, find me some live sources, buddy. You know what's up. Well, in the meantime, zoop. Alrighty. That's up and running correctly. Well, we know how this works. You play on Plasma Deck, because why would you play on anything else? Besides, I guess maybe Ghost Deck, which could potentially take some of the luck out of it, but then also add luck in a different sense, so, I don't know about all that. We might try it. Okay, there's my stream. I was wondering when that chat was gonna pop up. There we go. Alright. Let's get started. If I use Ghost Deck, I just win, guaranteed. Alright, ooh, a little too fast for the start. Let's not do 16x right away. Let's do like 3x to start. Also, hello, welcome in. This is still filtered, so we are still gonna get our, what do you call it? Our Perkio early. Is this enough to win? I should really be doing this math so that I know. I'm pretty sure this is enough to win. I'm pretty sure that's like just enough, right? Yeah, that's exactly enough, okay. Ooh, a little bit loud as well. I'll turn down my headset. Square Joker is not great on this particular deck. Oh, it didn't work first try. Sometimes it doesn't. We win today. Absolutely. No losses allowed. This is the time. Alright, there we go. There we go. All fixed. There's my Perkio. Alright, what do we got? $4 if I play a high card? Say less. This is a 2-pair that almost certainly wins, so we're gonna just start doing this. That's a full house that's absolutely gonna win, so we can just toss all of our other extra hands to get extra money. And now it wants full houses, so we probably get rid of it soon. But we got 20 bucks. That's pretty good. Now we got 10 bucks in Telescope. That's the start that we like to see. And I think we just go next. The window. All diamond cards are debuffed. For small blind, you need a combined total of 25 or more to win in one hand. That does seem to check out with what I just saw there, yes. Ooh. I could play the 4 of a kind, but I want $4. So... Strength. Okay, we already got our Pluto. If we want it, of course, we could duplicate other stuff. Because we are going to need, like, I don't know, a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff. We could dupe some judgments. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I feel like we should get our money up first, right? Just make sure we're good there, and then we're still strong, just because Plasma Deck is strong early. Flashcard's probably not sticking around, but he's here. Combined total of 50. Oh, yeah, to get like the 25 squared. Yeah, I gotcha. You want me to play pairs. Can I do that and still win? Probably. Yeah, as long as I play one thing that isn't just a pair. Like this straight will win? I have to imagine it will. You only need 40, 80 total points? Yeah, that's winning. At least with the score we already have here. Let's see if we can draw an 8 or a 3. I mean a 3. Okay, never mind. Not gonna fight for it that hard. It's not that deep. Right, chips or something. Or money. Really, any of that. That'll do. Let's Hierophant. And I'm not against going back. In fact, I probably should be going back pretty often just so that I have more time to scale and to get vouchers out of the pool. Save Judgment. I'll peak the standard, we'll play one more. I'll take a Gold King, yeah. Let's go one more. What we got? Green Joker, not particularly helpful. Let's use one discard to look for possibly a different king. Nope, alright. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, let's do a 2-pair. Yeah, we'll be good. I'll search for the full house. There it is. Yeah, I definitely don't care for Green Joker. Not in this deck, at least. Hop back. Temperance. Temperance seems good. Gift card is fine with me. And ice cream will carry us pretty hard early. So let's take one of those, and I think reroll once more just to see if I can get a better consumable than Judgment. Yeah, let's go Mercury instead for the time being. This is just like the anti-2 because we just went back. Use you. And we're trying to get flushes. Okay, well, that doesn't make it particularly easy to figure it out. Okay, well, we got 3 hearts here at least. Probably 4? Probably 4. Probably 5, to be honest. This could be... It would have to be specifically a 3 or a 2 of spades. And I don't know if it is. Okay, cool. I think we won regardless just because we had ice cream, but I like getting money, like, sue me. Oh, we can go back again right away, nice. The Fool is on Mercury, so pass. I guess we just hang a couple of lower cards. That's fine. Peak the Mega Standard, I am looking for red seals. Don't really care for a steel card that isn't a king or easily turned into a king. We're playing pairs, that's easy. I think it's, like, actually difficult to play more than one pair. Did that say sells for 5? Oh, because a gift card. Right. Right. And because it whoa, hold on. Perkiotech, guys? Because it duplicates the consumable, it's also duplicating its sell value? Because that second Mercury hadn't yet been ticked up by the gift card, but it still sold for 5. So you can keep like a bunch of, like every time I sell one, I'm getting an extra $1 out of it. That's pretty cool. Wheel? Nah, hangman. Goodbye, 5s. 4 fingers, don't really care. To-do list is high card. Let's look for more red seals or steals. Nada. Go next. Yeah, so these both sell for 6 now, right? The duo is fine, I guess. More hanged man, okay. Yeah, kill a couple more low cards. I don't want to kill too many because eventually I do want to start turning them into kings. I'll take a blue seal, that's fine. What does the duo replace? I'm kind of a fan of this gift card Mercury thing, actually, so maybe it replaces to-do list? Because right now, gift card alone is giving us like $7 a round, and it's increasing by 1 per round. So, it's better than that little bit of money, and now I don't have to worry about what card type or hand type I'm playing. I can just play whatever shows up. Observatory. Very early. Alright. So now our goal is to find like a Pluto or something of that. Well, really just a Pluto is what I want. There's a lot going on with this card. I guess I'll take it. And we're gonna peek this for a Pluto to upgrade it and then look for a Fool, but we didn't find it. Card Sharp is alright. But I think for the time being, we just go next. I guess Card Sharp's probably better than Flash Card. Thank you, increased sell values. We have a kind 10s. I realize the malt isn't really doing much, but I do need to pivot off of chips at some point, so as soon as I see the opportunity, I will. Not a whole lot to see here. I guess red card is alright. Right? Right now we're getting 75 out of ice cream versus a base 10, this is 60, when it used to be giving like 10. So it's a little bit of a downgrade, but not very much. We can get it going pretty quick since I'm opening all these crappy standard packs that don't have anything good in them anyways. Let's sell one of these to reroll once. Nothing good? Okay. Go next. Well, I see a straight. No reason not to play it, right? Actually, there's kind of a reason not to play it, and that's the duo. Let's see what you get me right now. Oh, right, I have Observatory. If I'm playing pairs, I'm crushing it. I want to play high cards, but pairs will do. That's another crappy pack. There's my Pluto, so what I should do is not touch anything for a little while. Right, see if I can find a fool. Cool. We're up to, well, here, let me check YouTube real quick while I got a second here. YouTube and Twitch running perfectly well. Awesome. What was I saying? Doesn't matter. Playing this. Yeah, we're winning just fine right now with Observatory. Ah, there's my Pluto. Alright, so I can sell these for $55 if I want to. I think I do want to. That's a lot of fucking money. And by doing this, I am kind of resetting that value, but it'll go back up. I guess I could start going to eliminate a suit of them. I guess I would want to eliminate clubs and hearts the most. Well, there are 3 of those. So let's do that. +1 consumable slot, and we're gonna do a fair bit of reroll in here. I need a different Econ Joker from gift card. Because now that I think about it, I don't really want to be selling my Plutos. So I do like getting $47 though. That's pretty cool. I like the $47. I guess there's Acrobat, but I don't know about that. Cloud9 works. Cloud9 works. And I'll do one more reroll just to see what it is, but rerolls are getting expensive and I don't have the funds to be just slamming it constantly. Next. Small blind, 4K. So what does a high card get me right now? 1600, not bad. But when I card sharp, it becomes much higher. Cool. Alright, the duo can go. I'm on the high card train now. We've got the base malt we need. We've got the pivot here with card sharp and all that. Ooh, I'm loving this money. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not vampire. $40 more, say less. Alright, I'm just gonna sell the duo for like hallucination or something for now. I'm sure we'll find something better. Can Matador get me anything? Not unless I want to ditch hands. Strength is fine. I'm kind of worried it'll duplicate it. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Next. Just play 2 aces and win, right? Yup. Okay, let's peak our standards since we have hallucination. What's the Emperor got for us? Chariot and wheel. Chariot's good. These are not. Skip. Alright, hallucination's done its job. I got chariot in the world. There's a red seal, but I would have to buff it 12 times with strength because it is literally the furthest possible from a king. So skip. Unfortunately. Alright, hallucination, you did your job. Time to start pinging judgments until I get something good. Hiker's fine, but not that good. Let's buy a strength. I guess I could sell for the banana. See where that gets me. Reroll 2 more times. Here's a wheel. Cool, it's a foil Cloud9 now. It'll help a little bit. We've got 6 more spades if we want them. We've got strength, we've got chariot. Let's do this. We're trying to ditch clubs and hearts, so let's ditch all of our diamonds and spades for now. There's 3 clubs. And then I would like to ditch all of these. There's 3 hearts. We also drew one of our queens. Oh, I'm out of discards actually because I used petroglyph. The Naneinfer. That's I. It is me, Naneinf man. Let's just do this. Play king. Yeah. Oh, that just wins. Okay. Absolutely. Naneinf's McGee. Is high card actually my most played? Nice. Figured it would be pair because I was going for pairs for a while there. And one more reroll. Never mind, we'll do a couple more rerolls. That would go pretty hard. I do tend to add some cards to my deck. Alright, Michelle, you can go for a little while. We go in hologram. Actually good negative, naturally. Can't complain about a negative golden joker. He looks really fucking nifty too. That'll pay off in 3 rounds. Pretty good. And, nope, I don't want a magician. I want to make sure we copy Pluto. And I'm just gonna discard to look for my gold seal and my... I have a gold seal, I've got a gold card, I've got a blue, like, planet sticker. Those are all the ones that I'm looking for. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna win, unfortunately. Fortunately, whichever you prefer. Alright, let me get a Pluto, and let me get a skip. And let me get a Pluto, and let me get a skip. And by skip, I mean reroll. Alright, there's the blue seal. Dig for the other ones. There's the gold card. Dig for the other one. There's the gold sticker, seal, whatever you want to call it. Boom. Perkio plus Observatory really does just win a base run by itself, doesn't it? Ooh, neat. At some point that'll be helpful. It's not how you do a Naneinf run, but like another natural negative is always welcome. And 49 cards in the deck. Let's still hang a few more. I don't really know why I bought that. I wasn't gonna see anything I wanted. Alright, go next. My face cards. No. That's probably my enhanced jack, right? Nope, that's a steel king. Alrighty. Mega Standard, maybe this time. That's a Steel King, we take those. But the rest of it, not so much. Same here, we take the Pluto. The rest of it, not so much. Red card's gonna carry our base mult for a little while here. At least until we see Baron. Oh, we got our jack. Let's move over my camera a little bit. There we go. I wasn't really in the center, was I? Hopefully that didn't fuck up my mic too bad. Hold on, let me go check. Mic too bad. Hold on, let me go check. Cool. Death we take every time. Standard pack. Damn, no red seals, man. Where are my spectral packs? Where are my red seals? Where is progress? I do appreciate the $46 temperance though. That is not lost on me. Alright, Cloud9 can go in favor of Rocket if I'm gonna have an Econ Joker. It might as well be a good one. Constellation. Probably better than Card Sharp in the short term. And the long term. Just better than Card Sharp. I think I do want to use my death, but I don't know what on yet. Probably just the king. Probably just the king. And not a 2, an ace. And then we play the jack. Great. Honestly, now that we have Observatory, we could technically sell Hologram and Constellation and just go for like 4 Econ Jokers. Thoughts? Just like so much Econ. Go Astronomer, right? DNA, that's pretty good. I like DNA. That's not exactly an Econ Joker, but it is close enough. Oh, you know what I can do as well? I can purchase the planet cards and then sell them back to the shop. It's like plus $1 every time I see one, right? This looks pretty good. Do you disagree? Hello, standard pack. You got any red seals? No? Okay. Exactly. The defense rests. Do I want more spades? I mean, eventually I need to start getting rid of the other suits, but who knows when that'll happen. I guess I actually have heart kings here. Got cat hair in my nose. My cat was laying on me this morning when I got up. We can just go next here. I'm still hoping for like a brainstorm or a blueprint. I kind of want to skip for the spectral, but that's such a low chance of actually being what I want. I don't think it's a smart move. Right, we want the king duplicated. Simple as. An Ankh here at this time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely within my Arcana pack. Just sell my entire Joker lineup for a second Perkio. It is not the worst idea I've ever heard of. Especially since Perkio's sell value is 17, so it really doesn't even affect Temperance. All to get twice as many Plutos. I don't know about that, though. Yeah, no. You know, I gotta wonder if doing this challenge on Blackstake is actually easier, because you can find eternal copies of them. Find an eternal copy of Blueprint or Brainstorm or something, and you can freely onk it without problem. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? I guess I can take a purple seal, yeah. It's on a queen. Ah, here's my sixth sense. It's my sixth sense. We can now do the DNA sixth sense. Just play sixes every time we get them. I accidentally banged my mic. Again. I do that way too much. Hold on, let me see if I can just adjust it away from my face. Just a wee bit. I really onk your brainstorm? I see. That's good to know, I'll keep it in mind. Bro, where's my six, man? Where's my six, man? My sicko sense is tingling. This guy right here, officer. I onk my brainstorm till I rock it. As long as one of the words in that string sounds mildly like an innuendo, the brain just kind of like fills in the rest. Like, none of that makes any sense until rocket. And then it's like, oh, he's talking about, he's jerking it. He's jerking it. Wait, that's my Discord. Who the hell's messaging me? This isn't helpful. This is a server I'm in. I don't care about all that. Alright, where were we? Ah, there's my six. Here, hold this. Now give me cryptid. I want a cryptid. No, that's not cryptid. That's grim. Ah, excellent. Thank you. I didn't draw a king, but I did draw a jack, and that's close enough. We'll make the rest of that work. None of that. Go next. The plant curses is what I would say, but I don't have Baron or Mime, so like literally it doesn't matter at all. Okay, that's a lot. We don't need any of this, really. I guess I'll just discard these four for now, in hopes that I can find my 6. There it is. We're just gonna search for cryptids. That's ectoplasm, that's not cryptid. Nor is it useful. I wouldn't say it's not useful, actually. Because, like, on one hand, if we're going to use cryptid method, like, it's actually pretty decent. Like, if we're gonna be duping shit that increases our hand size anyways, what's -1 hand size, right? But I don't want it to land on, like, rocket or something, so goodbye. Red cards 36, our high cards 20. So Steel Joker's pretty much better at this point. Even though it's not all that good, it is better than red card. There's my strength. Honestly, let's hope it dupes the strength, even though that's super unlikely. Alright, now we hunt that. Never mind, we didn't have to hunt very hard. I was gonna say that we have to hunt that red seal jack, but then it was right there right away. Keep it just in case we draw our purple seal, and then that happens to be a strength for whatever reason. Never mind, we're not going to draw that. There's our 6. Trance is fine, actually. I don't mind another blue seal. It's Pika Spectral. Familiar and Ouija. Do I care about Familiar? No. Do I care about Ouija? Definitely not. Skip. There's a medium. Okay. I'll take a medium on a queen. And I'll take a death. And I might actually want that gift card back. Like, Steel Joker's giving 2x, but what does that fucking matter? Almost none, right? Like, it's not really doing a whole lot. Let's reroll one more. Nope. Okay. Pluto. The plant. Okay. We've got a death here. We've got a trance. Let's do a... Well, it's going to be disabled either way, so maybe we just hang on to those. Where is my 6? You know what? No, fuck you. I'm gonna look for my 6. Hello? I got 3 of them. Whatever, just win. Whatever. There's a blue seal Steel 7, that'll do. Alright, go next. Another Pluto, that's good. Amber Acorn, do I care? No. Alright, I want another copy of this Red Seal Queen, I think. Well, that's not entirely necessary. Got a Magician. Cool. Don't care. I was hoping to get a Death onto a 6 so that I could have another one. I'll do this. Temperance, huge. Yo, where the fuck my 6s at, though? I haven't seen one in 40 years. There we go, Jesus. Give me a 6, man, it's not that deep. I realize it won't work this round, but now I have more 6s. So it's more likely to happen in future rounds. I think we're still good for several antes here. Sure, a pair level. There you go. Knock yourself out. Shiny but worthless. Not all that glitters is gold. Shikshi. We're actually getting rid of diamonds and clubs, because I see now that we've been duping steel hearts here. Discard all of these. The Fool for the Sun? No. I will keep the Fool, though. That is good. There's all the other blue seals. Here's the 6. Get out of my face. Familiar, eh? Shoe. Got money in here for me? There's a cryptid, that's kind of cool. And a death. Unfortunately, we did not pull our Red Seal King, or Queen. So we can't really do this, but we can do this, strength the queens into kings, and then Fool so we have a strength when we see one. And then we can death something as well. I would say probably... Actually, maybe a cryptid's better here. Let's cryptid the Blue Seal King. I have Brainstorm installed, but when I auto-roll with Instant Perkio enabled, it doesn't give me the Perkio in the Arcana pack. I've noticed that occasionally that happens, and I just re-roll 2 or 3 times and it works. Do you have the setting enabled? Okay. And you've got like number of soul cards set to 1 and all that. These are the settings that I use, assuming I'm allowed to see them here. This is the settings that I use. No tag search, telescope, normal arcana, number of souls 1, instant Perkio. Notably, it does still sometimes fuck up, and I've had to reroll. Do you use well, you have to use Control A, the auto roll. I sometimes do it 2 or 3 times right when I first start. I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that, like, it tries to re-roll on the wrong stake or something like that. But it definitely works for me most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, shuffle them up. See if I care. I don't. Right, we've got our king, now we just need to make it steal. So we gotta hunt for a purple seal. There we go. We'll see if that gives me anything. Probably not, but maybe. That's something, for sure. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you just need to try a couple times in a row. I don't know exactly what causes that, but yeah, go endless. I barely even shuffled anything. Immolate, no. Reroll surplus, bigly. Gigantamundo. There's my steal. Excellent. Now I'm in this weird spot where, like, I want to start duplicating the red seals, but I want to keep digging as well for the 6s, right? Tell you what, there's a decent chance that I don't even draw my red seal king to start. And if that happens, well, what are you gonna do, right? Mime and DNA? What? You have that? That's pretty good. Alas, I lack a mime. I'll use this talisman if I get the shot. Yeah, there we go. There's a good spot to use it right there. Emperor says, High Priestess, and World. Let's use World on Spade. Or World makes Spade. Use on Club. Yeah, Sixth Sense. I'm trying to dig for a cryptid here, but it's not really working out for me right now. Let's go ahead and... none of these matter. Let's be real. Lucky cat. Nope. Alright, none of that. Go next. Biggest blindus. There's that. Hey, we're here. We out here. Emperor says Hermit. And Fool, which is Hermit. Okay. Now, the question is, do I start duping Red Seal Kings? And I think the answer is that's probably what I should be doing. But I really want to keep digging for this cryptid, man. Might be too late to be digging for cryptids, though. Huh. No. Pareidolia is worthless. Midas Mask, like, I guess I could have used it with Pareidolia, but I'm not sure why I would do that. I'm playing high cards. I guess I'll take the world, though. The swiping. There we are. And we can go 1, 2, 3, world. Wow, I barely drew any of my kings. Got 18 in the deck, only drew 3. It's a good thing it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep doing 6s until I see a replacement for these cards. And then I'm gonna start doing the Red Seal Kings, because I think with like with Death and Hanged Man and such, I can kind of whittle my deck down anyways. I'm pretty okay with immolating this. That's fine. I burned one of my blue kings, but we have more. And 50 bucks. Sigil is not worth the effort. Definitely a fool for another 50 bucks. Twice as many planets. I actually don't really like that one at all, especially since I don't have overstock. But we do need to get it out of the pool at some point. Or else it'll shrivel up. One more. Nope. I don't need anything from a Spectral. I could consider skipping for a voucher, but eh. Okay, not a whole lot to see here. We have gotten neither Baron nor Mime this run, and we are in ante 10. This will make winning difficult. Also, we keep not drawing Cryptid, which is kind of sad. Sure, another purple seal. Hit me. Red seal and steel, however, a little bit too far away from a king for me to want it. Trading card's not bad. I like the idea of a trading card. We can sell the gift card for $12 to buy the trading card. This is sort of that whittling I was talking about. Makes me not feel quite as bad about not duping the Red Seal King yet. Sell Hierophant, sell the world. I will not skip for the... I will skip for the voucher. I'll skip the voucher. There's a few vouchers that would really help us out. I have no idea what this is. So let's kill a normal king with our gift card. Or not our gift card, our trading card, the other card. Probably just sell the immolate at this point. Sun. Sure, those two. There you go. And no need to sun those. Let's just play this. Are you that guy? The one that, like, sold something? I feel like someone's trying to sell me something. Cryptid, we got it. Okay, now the question is, how do we actually win? Because we don't have Blueprint or Brainstorm or Mime or Baron or any of the stuff you would normally want to win. But once we find those things, oh boy, oh, this gonna go hard. Alright, well, Sixth Sense is now dead to me, as is DNA. There's actually a world where I could sell everything for 2 Perkios. Because the idol does nothing. Do I really sell everything for 2? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I need the DNA still. Unfortunately. Nothing. Alright, small blind, 14 million. Right, we can now start just killing stuff. I no longer care about my 6s at all. I got what I wanted. I got what I came here for. Didn't get anything good to strength. I guess I can just strength the single 10. Discard these. And the 10, honestly. Alright, now I'm certain there's nothing to strength for here. So, get out of here. And dupe the king. And while we're here, let's go ahead and bump speed a little. We're getting there. We have, like, almost all the pieces. Almost. Incantation? No thank you. Strength? Let's get rid of our 6s just so we're not tempted by them anymore. Let's increase our hand size. Judgment. Let us judge the juggler. Walkie-talkie can immediately fuck off. Alright, dupe another king. Troubadour. That's not bad. It's 2 hand size instead of 1. That's like twice as much hand size. Can't argue with that logic. Airtight. I'm sad that I cannot pivot out of this Pluto. I think it might be a little too late to go for an infinite run with that uses cryptid at this point, unfortunately. We're gonna see how far we can get, but I don't see this going Naneinf, unfortunately. Discard those. Discard those. And just play that. Do you have large hands? I mean, they're pretty normal size. I wouldn't call them large. Ah, there's a brainstorm. Okay, what does Brainstorm replace? I guess Trading Card, because we've killed off a lot of our other stuff in our deck. We've really narrowed it down. So let's go Trading Card for Brainstorm here. There we go. $50 from Temperance, say less. And Immolate's not the worst here. We've got 10 cards for our kings, but only a couple of them are kings that I care. Well, one of them really is a king that I care about. I have no red seals in here. Let's Immolate it. We take those, absolutely. Hermit. Hanged Man every time. Right, that's enough of that. And then we can brainstorm the DNA as well. So we can get even more kings. Let's go ahead and see what we get from some of these before we send it. Okay. We're duplicating that. Now we get 2 of them. Feeling good. For not having Baron or Mime, run's going pretty well. For having none of the shit we need, well, we have a lot of the shit we need, just not those specific things. The 2 potentially most important things. Am I okay with an ectoplasm? We're halfway between cooking and cooked. So I wouldn't mind an ectoplasm here. I feel like I should sell the rocket. But then I'm also gonna, like, there's a chance it hits DNA too, right? There's like a 60% chance I get what I want here, which is it hitting Troubadour or Brainstorm or Perkio. If it hits Rocket or DNA, it kind of feels like just a loss, because in theory I'm selling those at some point anyways. So maybe we skip. It's a very tempting offer, but skip. 2 more Plutos. Must play 5 cards should still be fine. I've got plenty of cards in this deck that are not kings. Chariot. Another chariot. Okay, let's do that on the queen then. Discard those 2. And dupe the red king. Yeah, it was a consideration I was strongly making. But the fact that I have both of these to sell means that the ectoplasm isn't really going to help all that much right now anyways. Right, like I can always just sell the rocket if I'm that concerned. Do not forget the brainstorm, of course. Since there's a little bit of a delay in YouTube chat, chances are if you're typing out "don't forget blank," I've already either forgotten or remembered. It's probably too late. Bro, where is my... Can I at least have a mime? Could you give me a mime? Pretty please? No? Okay. Very well. I really want to be duping that cryptid, but I just can't. Not until I have really good Baron Mime synergy. Discard all these. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that because it's psychic. Whoops. Let's play 5 cards. I've still got plenty of other cards in this deck. I should be fine. I just gotta discard some random crap. Like this. Okay, there we go. We're looking good now. I could even tower if I really wanted to. Let's start with a death. We're going to death a normal king. Normal steel king into a red seal steel king. Like this. And then we can tower. How many purple seals do I have in here? I've got 3. Okay, let's discard these first. Like so. Guess I can only discard one of them. So there's our 5-card hand that's still a high card, so we can get rid of you. Cool. Devil, don't care. I guess I can put you on this card. There you go. And I do not need the tower to confirm. I will play that and, well, that hand. That is high card. Okay, that wins. And we couldn't use DNA that time around anyways because we needed to play 5. Womp womp. The Rocket's doing a good job of making up for the fact that the vouchers we've been getting so far this run have been kind of god-awful. We got the early observatory and that saved us, but beyond that, very lackluster. Next. We haven't hit Cryptid even once. I figured I'd at least have accidentally hit it once. Move you back over. Discard all of you. Discard all of you. And all of you. Ooh, a chariot. Alright, we can finally get rid of the gold. Turn it silver. And Lovers is worthless. For the time being, we are safe from bosses because there's not really any counter to Perkio anyways. There's no boss that's like disables all consumables. That would be a really rude boss, by the way. I could totally see them adding that, though. Just disables all consumables. Baseball card. Honestly, not the worst, but there's nothing to sell for it, so... This is starting to look more like the kind of deck I usually play. Nothing but red seals. And they're all hearts as well. I should probably pick up a world just to turn a few of them into spades so I can try to balance it out a little bit. Right, we're still good for at least a couple more antes. Do you just pick, like, the hardest ones to make that work with? Saki Busky, not helpful. Fair enough then. Move Perkio back. 2 more Plutos for the road. The Tooth. The Emperor? Sure. Death. Totally worth it. 2 into king. Yeah. Huh. Pretty good. Alright. Yeah. Large finger emoji. Thank you, Rocket. Ah, he has arrived. Welcome. Do I have enough Red Seal Kings to get rid of DNA? I don't think so. I think it is time for Rocket to eat shit. Or maybe Troubadour. Troubadour gives some good value with Baron, but I don't know if I like it more than $19 around. I guess I do. Okay, I think we just go next with this. And I DNA a couple more times before I decide to get rid of it. Baron's just along for the ride at the moment. Wheel of Fortune. My wisdom. I've said this before, but this channel runs exclusively on vibes. There's Very little wisdom to be gleaned. Right, if we can find Mime, we might actually be able to pivot to cryptids. It's a little late to be doing it, but maybe we can make it work. We are having a very good run otherwise. Here's the world that I was looking for. Biggest blindus. Y'all seen that Monty Python skit? If you know, you know. Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the mime. It's coming. That's not a mime. I must have felt wrong. It's time for mime. Nope, we got we. Little EB Joker. Do we actually we do have a couple kings that we can chariot still. Bruh. So many Plutos, so little time. Correct. Hermit, nice. I was just thinking, I don't have very much money anymore. Alrighty, and we play this, and it's correctly brainstormed already. And hiya! We might have enough Red Seal Kings at this point. That's not exactly true. There's my clearance sale, and you know what? It's probably not even gonna change anything because of how much value these three jokers alone still give us 46 from Temperance. Mail-in rebate goes pretty hard, damn. That is a lot of free money. Ooh, that is a lot of free money. Hold on. Do I dare to increase the speed? Dude, say less. Watch this. Like, should I sell Troubadour for a good old mail-in rebate? Seems pretty good. Alright, let's go next. Oh, we finally got a cryptid to dupe. Nice. Huge. We can now use our old cryptid and get our third consumable slot back. Okay, move you over. Okay, but like, I can dupe it. Like, look how much money you can make. Observe. And then I still get to play the king at the end and dupe it. Like... Omega worth. Deja vu? Yes, please. Strength. I mean, we've got a couple queens, but whatever. The flames couldn't keep up with the 8x. One more reroll. Nothing. Go next. That's probably not a smart skip. Move the mail-in rebate over. We begin the process of discarding. Oh wait, mail-in rebates on 8s this time? Boo! I don't even have that many other cards, bro. Pick one of my 41 kings, man. The fuck? There, now it's 43 kings. Gotta increase the odds, apparently. Notably, this is us not duping Baron right now, right? Like, this is not the most points we could be scoring. Now, what would not be smart greedy is taking Mary Andy for extra discards. Threes now? We're on threes? Bruh. I need some hanged men. Where are my hung men when I need them? Move that over. It would be funny. Many are saying this. Many are saying this. Zoop. Yes. Hun-Gamen. That would be their official name. We got a strength. Are we back on kings yet? Bro. I don't know what to do about that. Just replace it as the answer. Since apparently it doesn't want to trigger on kings. There's a death. That's good. Alrighty. Move Perkio back over. I'm getting better at that. I'm still forgetting sometimes, but I'm getting better. Death and strength. We want to discard 8s. I do have some 8s here. Those are 8s. Let's go ahead and discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's what I was looking for. Strength those up, death this into that, and then discard these two for an extra 5. Move you down. Play you. So we've got 50 Plutos. And on average, we're playing a hand size of 10. Let's see, we've got a hand size of 10. We're playing one of the... Wait, do we have a hand size of 10 anymore? I actually don't... Have we even gotten either? We haven't gotten either of the paintbrush or palette, so our hand size is actually just 8 still. So we're playing 1, so we're playing 7 cards. 7 cards that trigger a total of twice. And can trigger Baron and Steal both times. We could dupe for a third, so it's essentially 3 1.5x procs per card. So, but then retriggered, so it's 6 times 7 cards is 42. So a little over half our score comes from these Plutos, because this is 50 1.5x procs. That is assuming we're duping Baron. So we can't dip off of these or we will just lose. So I don't really see how we're going to use Cryptid. I'll hold out hope that we find Mime and Blueprint, and then we can switch over to it, but I'm not expecting much. This is probably going to require a second run. Which I think I'm good for today, since I started so damn early. Strength, we've got queens. You're back on king now, huge. Okay. Strength. Hanged man. Nothing to see here. Dupe 2 Plutos. Move Malin over. And start discarding all of our kings. Love it. 10 out of 10. So if I get rid of this 10, that's not all of my 10s, unfortunately. And it would create jacks. Okay, so we can't strength either of those. And then we dupe the king again. Cool. What you playing there? A smoothie? No, I'm playing Balatro. It is a rather fun game. It's like a roguelike that's very loosely centered around poker. Like, you're playing hands that are, you know, like poker hands. We're super endgaming it right now. So this is not exactly your average run. What we got for upcoming blinds? Oh, we don't know. It's just the boss. Okay. Come on, show me a mime. Well, thankfully you don't really need to know how to play poker to play this game. It's very loosely based on poker. It gives you like a very small amount of extra knowledge if you go in, but like if you just hover over these, it tells you what they do, right? Most of it's pretty self-explanatory. There's a very high skill ceiling if you want to get really good, but It's easy enough to get into. If you lose, can you keep your cards for the next go? You don't get to keep any of these cards, but there are elements to the game, like... Excuse me. When you first start, you don't have every Joker unlocked, so you can't, like, find all of them. But then there's, like, challenges you do as you play that sort of unlock some more of these for you. Your ceiling's currently E31. Yep. I learned beginner knowledge of poker from this game. Right, exactly. You can you get some basic overlap between them, what each hand is at the very least. But this is not a standard poker deck. I assume everybody can understand that much. Most poker decks don't have fancy cards with little stickers on them and 51 kings. So... Well, if you're lucky, and you hang around a little bit longer, you might see me lose here pretty soon. At which point, you'll get to see how a run actually looks at the beginning. You're an above-average cash poker player. Oh, so you actually play some poker as well. Yeah, this is much more roguelike than it is poker. Just play 5 of a kind, hello? It's really that easy. SMH my head. Oh, right, Cerulean Bell. He's gonna make me play shit. We get money for discarding kings, so I'm gonna do that. There we go, you can have all these. Give me all my money. Keep that, discard that. And, sure, just get rid of the rest of it. Excellent. That's exactly what we want. Go for it. It's a hobby. I made just under 8K playing poker last year. Hey, that's pretty good, though. That means as long as the number is positive, that's how it should be. You can't make a career out of it otherwise. But as a hobby, like, yeah. People who make money doing poker requires a skill that I don't have. Reading people. Yeah, you can absolutely still call something a hobby if you make money off of it. I'm trying to get into voice acting right now. And I wouldn't be mad if I made a little bit of money off of it, but it's still going to be a hobby for me. At least unless I just absolutely land the craziest shit ever. Definitely some Hanged Man. Okay, we can move mail-in rebate out because it's on 6s this time around. We don't have very many of those. Bro, where is my mime? Can I at least have like a showman or something? Alright, let's go next here. 2 more Plutos. I see. But still, impressive. Alright, we've got a Death, a Fool, and a Hanged Man. Let's go ahead and use the Hanged Man. If we can. Might actually have trouble moving these cards into the right places. Let's go ahead and discard, like, all of these, really, is fine. Alright, let's make that. Hang these 2. Discard a couple more. Oh, right, we're discarding 6s. Whatever, I don't care that much. There we go. This is basically the best hand we can make right now. It's not the highest score we can get, but it is the best hand we can make. Did you take double planet cards and quadruple tarots? So rip, yeah, it's a trade-off really, because there are vouchers that I still need to get, and if I don't take these, the odds that I get those vouchers goes down, and those vouchers are just as important to me winning, right? Specifically retcon. Antimatter, of course, would be very nice, but retcon's the big one because it allows me to roll for the serpent. Which allows you to artificially increase your hand size, and in doing so, with Baron and Mime, you know, yeah, basically. It's a risk that I have to take, unfortunately. I just have to buy pretty much all the vouchers that I see. Since you only get to see one in Anti as well, skipping one really slows down the process. You can get lucky and just find Mime, right? Like, but you can't get lucky and find 4 vouchers in a shop. Ooh, that's good money. Hello. Make sure to move Perkio over. How is my stream looking, by the way? We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Welcome into everyone over on the YouTube side, since it seems like this is another one of those days where YouTube has slid me somewhere into the algorithm and I'm actually getting a few viewers. Twitch, super hit or miss. It tends to be right around the same number of people regardless. But YouTube, some days it's fucking dead, no one there. And then other days it's like, oh, there's 18 people watching, right? Like, listen, I don't want to spin the wheel. I'm already taking enough gambles. Perkio. Go. Hanged Man, Death. Okay. Are we on Kings again? We are, yes. Money. Money. Hang those. I don't even know. Do I have any more non-steel Kings? I got like one hiding away in there somewhere. Delicious dollars. Let's go ahead and death this 7. And chariot you. Sick. Move the DNA over. For those of you wondering, I do have Brainstorm, which copies the leftmost Joker. So I'm just getting multiple procs of the same thing. You were in my recommended page, believe it or not. Really? That's nice. That's nice to hear that I'm actually getting thrown into some recommended pages. Losing the gambler's heart. Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. Definitely. The gambler's heart. Listen, the wheel never hits anyways. What do you want me to do? Skip. What is our current... Oh, it's the fish. Whatever. Whatever. Still on Kings? We are. Love to see it. Pick up a death. Do we have anything to strength? Not really. I would like a hanged man, if possible. One hung man for the road, please. We might be good on the duping. I have a hell of a lot of Kings with red seals. I don't know if we need any more than this. Might be a little unnecessary. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, DNA. You've served your sentence. Let's get some hand size in here. Hermit. $20 and a hung man. Ah, got another cryptid huge. That will help. Hello, Pancake Toast. Welcome in. You can 100% find DNA later. Yeah, 100% might be a little strong. That is a rare card, but it took till Ante 12 to find Baron. You need to destroy cards rather than create more kings. It's, so the last time I did this, I've gotten pretty close. So a few days ago, we hit E187, which was pretty good. But the issue we actually ran into on that one was that I didn't have enough cards. I didn't have enough kings, like I could make my hand size bigger, but I didn't have enough kings to draw anymore. So it's like, it's a balance between just making a shitload of kings and actually getting rid of the other ones. Alright, let's do the fish here. Move you back just a wee bit so that I can get to the hung man. Delete. Sell the tower. Temperance is free $50. Are you on? You are on kings. There you go. The DNA was giving, okay, like, yes, kind of. DNA was already giving me +2 hand size. This is true, but only on that first hand. Naneinf is E307 indeed. Managed to get my first run into E scoring territory, and I need advice. I've got Baron, Blueprint, Mime, Brainstorm, Ancient with a moderate number of kings. Would it be safe to dump Ancient for Invisible? I would say almost certainly yes. I think that Ancient Joker with... because you're probably playing high card if you're playing Baron, right? You've got Baron, Mime, Brainstorm, Blueprint. You got all the shit. It's like everything you need. Ancient isn't going to affect a whole lot because it's the one card that's only working with played effects rather than in-hand effects. So I think selling that for Invisible Joker is like, that's a pretty fucking cracked run, actually. Perkio has entirely eluded me, so no Naneinf future. Might I recommend, if you want to go for this specifically and you're not just playing just to play, I'm specifically trying to go for Naneinf, so I've got this filter thing here. It's not exactly a seeded run, but it essentially finds runs that have early Perkios. Because who the fuck wants to sit here and watch me re-roll blinds for an hour and a half just to find a Perkio, right? Like, nobody wants to do that. So we look for the Perkio, and then the rest of it is random shit. Discard all of these. And let's get an extra king in here. Boom. I saw you played Cryptid last week. I did play Cryptid. Just go for Naneinf without Perkio. Oh, it's that easy, man. Just go for Naneinf without Perkio. You can, but it's a lot harder. It's called Brainstorm mod. So I played Cryptid last week. I did play Cryptid last week. That was a lot. Alright, let's make sure not to... Okay, I sold my DNA so I can actually move my king over correctly now. We can actually see what we get. In fact, now I can just play an ace if I want to as well. What does this look like? Should easily be... yeah, easily over E26. Easily. I was about to ask why I got $600, but then I remembered. I did remember. Alright, where is my mime? I request a mime. One mime, please. There, I hit the wheel. Nope. It's exactly as expected. You've lost your mime. I get it. It's because it sounds like mind. That was a good one. Alright. Come on. Don't fuck me. These rerolls getting expensive. Expensive enough that I'm gonna stop at 25. Never mind, I'll stop at 26. Nope. Whoops, forgot to move Perkio. First miss of the day. Fun fact, the only jokers that don't have the words Joker in them are the legendaries. Is that true? No, that's not true. That's a lie. You're lying to me. Diet Cola doesn't say Joker. Wheel of Fortune is probably actually 1 in 4 because not hitting it 4 times in a row is a 32% chance, and not hitting it 10 times in a row is a 6% chance. Yeah, it's definitely just confirmation bias. I have no doubt that there's not some secret cabal trying to screw us out of our 1 in 4 chances in video games. Local Thunk out here trolling us. Bro, I was kind of hoping to draw some cards to hang. Guess I'm running out. Oh yeah, we running out. Big time. We got like 4 left. Alright, let's just get rid of you for now then. Play you, you're duped correctly, I used all my discards. Boom. It does have the word Joker in it. Oh, you mean like just... Okay, when you say... in it, you mean like in the, I don't know why it's so hard for me to get to my jokers. You mean like in the description per se? But mine doesn't. It clearly doesn't. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. Mime. Oh, you mean like, oh, like in the picture. I see. In the picture. That's what he's talking about. Okay. Now I gotta go confirm this. I could buy that possibly. That they all have Joker somewhere in the art. So are you counting also in description and on the Joker itself? Shut up, Loom. Like on the picture. Okay, so this one only has it in the description though. I don't see... Oh, actually, hold on. Vertically says Joker. Vertically, that one's fine. This one's got Joker in little text. Joke ER. Joker, but spelled kind of funky, using some weird font. I mean, like, that probably says Joker, but as in, if I were an English teacher, you would not get points for that. That's all I'm saying. And the rest of them, I assume, actually. Gen Joker. Name Gen Joker. And then, of course, the legendaries. I wouldn't be surprised if he had, like, picked names for the legendaries that just spelled Joker or something. Alright, that's enough of that. Back to ding 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 as number goes higher. Wheel. I'm really sad that we don't have overstock or anything yet either. That's definitely hindering our ability to find new shit. Only having 2 cards in the shop is pretty rough. Pretty rough. There's a death. Okay, we'll take that. Take a fool so that we can have a second death when we need it. Where is mime? Please give. Okay, Perkio's copied. 2 more Plutos. Ding 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 ding. There's my hanged man. I don't suppose you could give me all of my non-king cards. Nope, that's almost none of them, actually. Alright, we'll have to settle for 1 new one today. Like so. Boom. And then we will play that one with the Baron duplicated. Why would you say that? Oh. $0 per round seems like a pretty good deal to me. What you got? Wheel? Nothing. High Priestess? You mean $2. I know you're in there. Come out with your hands up. Or face up, since it's cards. Nope. Alrighty. I see how it is. The Needle. We're on Kings again. Okay, let's discard these 5 to start. And then we can do it again. And we can do it again. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hang these 2. Check the Emperor? No. Yes. Check the Emperor. Devil sucks. Tower sucks. Fool, hang out, I guess. Come out with your malt out. Is that sexual harassment? That sounds like it could be. That. He's pulling his malt out. Alright, let's get some more planets in here, because that's what I need. Maybe I should roll down before I go for 4x planets. Ooh, here we go. Actually got one of my other cards. Let's do a death here. In case you're wondering, I'm picking some spades because I have a whole lot of hearts and I would rather not get fucked over by that particular boss. Maybe. Oh, you know what we can do here? Since we last used death, we actually get 2 copies of death here, and now we can find the fool again. Most of these jokers are worthless to me. Burglar is kind of interesting, but I don't have retcon, so I can't reliably get the serpent. What do we still have in the way of vouchers? We've still got 1, 2 that I would like, 3 that I would like, 4 that I would like. Yeah, I should probably take the planet one. I don't love doing that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Can we do 37? Are we actually, are we scoring enough to do 37? I think we are. Left into right. And I think we just do this. Go digging. Ooh, polychrome. Neat. Almost entirely worthless, I might add. Like, 1.5x sounds really good. That's 1/6 of 1 game. We doing a Perkio idol build. The idol is just kind of hanging out, I'm gonna be honest. He's not doing a whole lot. It's supposed to be bear in mind, but you might notice one of the contenders is missing. There's my other... Let's get you in here. Zoop. We've got a couple cryptids hanging around, but I don't know how useful they're gonna be. And discard you. Money. I will play... I mean, I'm safe to play this. It's not gonna change anything. There we go. It would have been better if it gave you chips instead of 1.5 mult. Nope. That is true on a lot of decks. Plasma deck in particular, no. Because it balances. So 50 chips is 1.5x isn't a lot. 50 chips is actually nothing. If this were Ghost deck, yes. Chips might have, well, nah, chips still wouldn't have been better, but chips would have at least had some value. Mirror, hold on. Mirror, mirror on the wall, is seeing double good to buy? Which one is seeing double? Also, it doesn't rhyme. Oh, Steel Joker is kind of nifty. 14x. It's a shame that that's not good enough. You know you in the late game when 14x is like a skip. And it's not really a competition either. Do I even have 2 cards to hang with Hanged Man? I suppose I do. But we've... Ooh. Apologies. I bumped my mic. What was I gonna say? At least we have all kings, so mail-in rebates guaranteed to be good from now on. Chips underrated. Chips are not underrated this time. Chips are rated exactly where they should be, at the very, very bottom for this deck. Oh, okay, that's what seeing double is. I thought it might be, but I wasn't gonna look like an idiot. I already do that enough. I don't need to do that, like, additionally. Temperance. Okay, we're just looking at the same 4 planet cards over and over again. Let's just go next. I'll prove it one day. Well, I did win, I believe it was either my orange stake or my gold stake run of this deck with only chips. That was an interesting run. We did it with like, I think we had like 2 or 3 stuntmen or something stupid like that. In retrospect, I'm glad I didn't accidentally run into the Psychic that game because I had less than 5 hand size. Oh, actually, hold on. We've got 2 cards that we can hang right here. These are not red seal. Nice. Alright, now we get $200 simply for discarding 5 times. 4 times. And we can go ahead and boom bang boom. And go. Yeah. Blueprint and Brainstorm are not particularly compatible with a lot of the econ jokers. Mail-in rebate is one of the exceptions. It's what makes it so good. That and the fact that, you know, when you make your deck all one type of card, you can make very easy money with it. $50 more. Huge. I love walking into the shop with 500 bucks every time. It's great. Death, although there's not a whole lot left to death. Okay, bro, also, we haven't seen Invisible Joker, we haven't seen Showman, we haven't seen a lot of cards. Let's take the Fool. It doesn't help that we're only seeing 1 Joker every 5 rerolls, but alright, that should do. Play high card, set money to 0. Well, guess we're gonna go to 0. Just kidding. Yeah, rebate does just choose from your deck. There are certain ones that do, certain ones that don't. Ancient Joker always picks a random suit, and notably always a different suit from the previous suit it selected, so you can kind of counter the suit blinds that way by skipping. Idol only picks from your deck, so this is always going to be King of Hearts or King of Spades, and then Rebate is the same way. It's always going to pick a rank. Got back to my run, bought Invisible, died on Small Blind, 07s. What am I doing here? I'm moving that over before I forget. You turn into you. And then we start discarding. This boss is such a non-issue in the late game. Oop, almost missed a free death there. Zoop. And we'll go ahead and play you since you are not Steel. I have no clue what I would do here, like in this situation. Polychrome Cavendish, god dang, that is 4.5x, that's pretty good. Unconditional 4.5x, that's a run winner most of the time. Most of the time. Retcon. Welcome, Retcon. Welcome. It's a shame you're so late to the party, but we can at least make a run at a decent score. Not Naneinf, unfortunately. Not unless we find, like, literally blueprint plus... blueprint plus mime, like, right now. Then maybe. But not having... Man, we still don't have overstock either, do we? We've finished off 8 of these, 9, 10 of these, so there's only 6 options. Clearance sale, reroll surplus, blank, trading card, or the card one, the cards appear in shops. And then, oh, we don't have hand size either. Holy shit, we're... Whew. Hand size goes hard too. Alright. We've still got some scaling to do then. Hopefully we can stay alive that long. .86 E12 high score ain't bad though, especially for complete range. Absolutely. You cannot, if there's an E involved, you can already be happy. Honestly, anything even in the billions is like a good run. Around these parts, we call a win good enough. Alright, we got 1 death. E43, I don't know if we beat that. I'm probably going to skip for this voucher just to see what it is. In fact, do I double skip here for 2 vouchers? That's a couple less Perkio scales, but Perkio's already kind of hitting its limit here anyways. And I do like the idea of getting 3 vouchers that are all going to be different, so it's much more likely that we get antimatter or paintbrush. Would you take another ectoplasm even if it makes Baron worse? Right now, I would not. I think in this sort of run, ectoplasm is a thing that you only take if you are confident that you can get a Joker to replace it. Like, we're now in anti-20, technically 22, because I've already used Hieroglyph and Petroglyph, and we haven't even fucking seen Mime yet. We haven't even seen Showman. We haven't seen an invisible Joker or a blueprint. There's no guarantee that I'm actually going to be able to recover those points. I am going to double skip. Would I believe my eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep? Yeah, probably. That would be pretty crazy, but I'd probably believe it. Gonna stick around for a bit. Excellent, thank you, Lapsy. Alright, let's get all of our dollar bills. Ooh, another death. Ooh, I'm starting to feel the frame rate. Oof, ouch, my bones. Bone hurting juice from the frame rate loss. Let's go ahead and turn off shadows. That seemed to help a lot last time. And let's go ahead and death this into, I'll go with a spade here. And then we play this with the Baron duped, and we win? If we don't, we can just use one of our cryptids, although that's really not a good sign if we have to start using them, considering we have a total of 3. Oh, we made it. Nice. Not by a lot, but we made it. There we go. Reroll Glut. Still not hand size, but at least we get to see more cards. Alright, what's left here now? Oof. We've still got no antimatter. That's rough. Rough, rough, rough. Woof. We need E51. We're definitely going to be using a cryptid for that. How do you get the game speed higher than 4? Yes. That has indeed been answered correctly. It is a mod. I use a mod called... What mod is it? It is called War Speed. My Lucky Cat was trash, and normally I hate Wraith, but I sold Lucky Cat and rolled Wraith, and it came out as Blueprint. So current setup is Photograph, 2 Brainstorms, a Blueprint, and a Polly Cavendish. I mean, that seems like a winner to me. Joker Stencil can fuck right off. Ooh, another natural negative. Completely worthless, I might add, but we're taking it anyways because it looks cool. Death. Hit the road. Is this the worst rare in the game? Very possibly. Cries in mobile. Hey, maybe you can still do it on mobile. I wouldn't put it past someone to have figured that out. Probably not, though. Great. I'm happy you keep giving me all these hermits, but might I suggest you give me something else? We hitting a wall, boys and girls. We are hitting a wall. Okay. We've got a death and a cryptid. And we're going next. We cannot beat the water as it stands, so our options are either use some of our cryptids to increase our score by getting more kings, each of which is going to give us 6 procs, which is almost exactly 10x, I want to say. Hold on. Calculator. What is 1.5 raised to the 6th power? 11. Okay, so each cryptid we use would get us 2 extra kings, which would be 100x, which is 2 E's. We were just scoring 46, so we would have to use like all of them immediately just to win this ante. Or we spend all our money re-rolling for the Serpent. Those are our 2 options here. Thank you! Thank you for the subscription as well. Normally, I'm used to seeing a notification pop up when people subscribe. I got one a couple days ago when someone subscribed, so... But I haven't been noticing them the last couple of big streams, actually. It's been that way. A little confused as to why that's not working. I'll have to look into that. Let's reroll. I don't think I want to use all of my cryptids, if I can help it. We're gonna get 200 bucks out of this anyways. No, not the water. Thank you. I will roll all the way down until I have like $20 because I don't want to accidentally roll into the plant and literally lose on the spot. No questions asked, but... Hey, look, there he is. The Psychic also can't play him. The Goad, I would prefer not to, but I can. Ah, never mind. I actually did get the notification. Thank you. Just a delay on the side of, I guess, Streamlabs or whatever it is that does that. Alright, we double skip. Hope for the best. 1 extra level of Pluto. That's gonna make all the difference, guys. Alright, the Goad. Bite me, bro. I'm gonna discard all of my... Yeah, I'm just gonna discard all of those that I get. Alright, we're gonna hold there. I'm gonna discard 2. Cool, alright. We death you into you. And then we need to do this just to live. Cryptid. 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 Alrighty. There better be a mime in this next shop. hopefully this is still enough. Me when I miscalculate. Oh yeah, it's plenty. It's not even close. I probably didn't need to use the last cryptid, actually. Yeah. We didn't need all of them. But we used all of them, so we're here now. Okay, so the thing about multiple hands is, if you have 4 hands, you can consider that to be, if you're always playing your absolute best hand, you can consider that to be an innate 4x multiplier. The problem is that each E is 10 times bigger than the last, so the only time that having more hands is going to matter when we're scaling quadratically like this is when you are literally just shy, right? Like when the requirement is 2 E68 and you're getting 1 E68 per hand. Speaking of E68, E59, pretty close. Alright, where is my mime? Just kidding, I know that shit's not showing up. We are cooked as hell right now. Ain't nothing gonna save us right now. Not even any extra money? Bruh. Alright, well, as I've said before, I always go out on my own terms. These Plutos are worth a lot because I kept a gift card around for a little while. So we're gonna keep rolling until we lose. Nope. Ah, there we go. Much better. Pause. Okay, those are incompatible. I'm not dead yet. Pretty dead, but not entirely. So we can skip for 30 bucks, a random negative, and then let's re-roll a couple of times. Sure, the fish is fine, whatever. Math go brr. It was a good run. We are not dead quite yet. Not quite. Don't underestimate how far I will go to prove that I can beat one more ante in vain. And there's the card I play, and there's the Baron, and I don't actually know if this is enough, but I think it is because we just added 3 extra hand size. We did lose, I think, 4 or 5 Plutos. We got a couple back, so I guess we only lost like 3. If this doesn't win, it's going to be quite close. Okay, yeah. 07s. I wonder if that's a king. We're drawing it face down, who knows? Alright. Let's get this going a little bit faster. We can do better than that. There you go. You can have 5 of these cards. There you go. That's gonna be much worse. Ease over. I think I got time for another attempt at a run at least. No guarantees anything good will happen, but I am actually going to turn on one setting that I had seen inside Brainstorm that I meant to try. It's an instant observatory, which I assume means that like the ante 2 voucher is guaranteed to be observatory after you get the telescope in the first one. Well, E62. Reasonable. Considering we never saw Mime, That is absolutely the best you could hope for. Let's go back to main menu for a sec so I can change that setting. Settings. Brainstorm. Alright, let's go instant observatory. I assume that means the second one will be observatory, which should help us early, and we can kind of just fuck around until we get there. So the question is, do I want to play Plasma Deck, or do I actually want to play Ghost Deck? That's the question. Because with Ghost Deck, you can attempt to copy cryptids instead, because it's much easier to find them since they show up in the shop. But I still think that Plasma Deck is easier because you only need half as many E's because it balances. Do it. Win some checkered deck. In case you were wondering, flushes are probably the best there. Alright, let's reshuffle a couple times. Too late. I already picked Plasma. Alright, let's go for a flush since I see one. Oh my god. Okay, we can turn down the speed a little bit. Let's go back to 3x. Fast enough that it doesn't piss off the people that are like, why you no play faster? But slow enough that I can still see what's going on. Okay. Restart. Sometimes it doesn't work the first time. And that is okay. Let's look for a 2-pair. 2-pair is fine because it is Plasma Deck. Money. There he is. Boom. Archeo. Ghost is hardest for you? That's interesting. Ghost seems like just a generally pretty easy one. Maybe I'm mistaken about that though. Maybe that's personal bias. I just tend to look for one really strong joker early. That tends to be how I do my runs. Do I want a buffoon pack? There's not really any guarantee I'll be able to get $8 if I open this. Let's just go next. $8 dues. Alright, look for a flush. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 2. It's a straight flush if you can go around. Ooh, Hermit. Oh, hold on, we keep that, right? That'll solve our money problems. Okay, discard 2 random cards. This is a good enough hand for me to play now. I'll just win in 2. If I can. That 2-pair might not be good enough. I don't think it is. That 2-pair is not good enough. Get out of here. And that was a little bit risky going for a straight. Sure, whatever. We got it. Easy. Never punished. Alib. Whenever I see all caps like that and I don't understand the word being said, I immediately read it backwards now. I've been conditioned. Just to see if it says something. Ooh, yes. Observatory does exactly what you would expect. Okay. What do we do here? Odd Todd? Probably Odd Todd. Take Odd Todd, go next. Now we just need to find like 2 pairs that happen to involve... There we go, full house that happens to involve some odd cards. We got our money printer right here. Alright, this is a good time to use them. At least 2 of them. Get up to 40, and we can go hunting. Give me the Judgment. Ooh, not bad at all. At least for the early game. And we can get an early Chariot on a King. Nice. A seed where you can get all legendary jokers if on yellow deck. Ooh, that's kind of a fun one. Alright, let's do permit. That 2 pair is probably good enough. Odd Todd gonna carry us for the first couple of antes here. How much is temperance? Okay, that's... Use one of you. Use one of you. Open you. So what happens when you get all 5 legendaries at that point? Like, you're trying to kill face cards, you're trying to discard. You don't want to kill your kings and queens, but you do. But you also don't have any other free Joker slots. But you have Perkio, so at least you have some deck fixing, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's hang a couple 2s. Goodbye. You are the weakest thing. If I see a Pluto, I'm taking it almost immediately. Let's take the hallucination. And 80 chips from 2 pair sounds good. The arm. Okay, I don't think I have any levels of anything, so I don't really care. There we go. 2 pair, 5s over 3s. Easy 15,000 points or whatever. 14.6. Close enough. Jumbo Spectral. Seems pretty good. Let's open the Mega Arcana first. Just in case there was hallucination value to be had. There was not, but if there had been, that would be cool. High Priestess. Don't want either of those. I was kind of hoping for a Pluto, but you win some, you lose some. Let's make some more kings. And control. Drat. We go sigil here. Or, not sigil, medium. Purple seal is what I was going to say. 20 bucks. Don't care much for 4 fingers. Walkie-talkie doesn't work well with Odd Todd. Judgment? Sure. Judgment. A bean. That will help with finding things to chariot. Like so. And there's my 2 pair. The hologram will be good to pivot into once we get some more mult, flat mult, be it through levels or whatever. Alright, we got Judgment here if we want it. We got Sun, Star. We should pick a couple of suits eventually, but there's no reason to do it right now. Let's sell Turtlebean. You don't really matter. In fact, I think I like Jolly Joker more here. At least that's some flat mult in the event that we get to that point. A little early for Troubadour. Little early for Troubadour. Let's reroll a couple more times. Temperance sounds great. Burnt Joker sounds excellent. Sorry, Jolly, I was talking about you for a second there, and then... Let's see, Burnt Joker. I want to discard just these, I think. Maybe a king as well. Yeah, level up high card. Leveling up high card is the end goal. Alright, that's a 2 pair. It doesn't have as many odds, but it should be fine. We're not hard pressed here. No problem. Some unconditional chips from Blue Joker versus Odd Todd. Yeah, I guess I like unconditional better. Slightly fewer points, but more consistently. That's fine with me. Chariot the Queen is close to a king. Celestial. We're playing a fair number of pairs and 2 pairs. Let's level up a pair. Go next. Eventually we'll see a Pluto and we'll just pivot to that. Base chips and malt are halved, and that shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter at all, actually. Most of our value comes from just these 2 right here. Mega Buffoon, what you got? These are pretty mid. Huh. Yeah, no, pass. I guess I'll level 2 pair, sure. Take the crystal ball. Not sure I like having to go for flushes, though. I mean, it's not that hard. The 10 flat mult is pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. Skip for a spectral, probably not. Alright, we got 4 diamonds here. We level up our high card as usual. We get Emperor. What does the Emperor have? Judgment and Death. That's a little too real for me, but thank you. Right on. Yeah, we do need to find Pluto relatively soon. If possible. Suppose the world is fine. Just get rid of a couple. Alright, and Celestial says, level up your flush. Idiot, you thought there would be a Pluto in here? Rose Michel? Not something I can take here. I'm still reliant on these chips. If I take this, it's not gonna go well. Ah, there's my Pluto. Excellent. Feeling better now. Even if we dupe the Death, I think that's fine. We duped the Pluto. Nice. Into the big blind. Pluto-less seed. We found a seed where there simply isn't any Pluto. Nope, thankfully not that. We're looking for flushes. I mean, sorta. I don't really need to play flushes. My high card is decent at this point. What does this get me? It's probably enough, right? Yeah. Not by a lot, but it's enough. Alright. We're on that red seal hunt. Ooh, I haven't played enough high cards. I haven't played any high cards. I need some more unconditional chips, or otherwise some unconditional flat malt. This is worthless to me. Ah, there we go. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do. Cool, we got an extra death. I'll take that. And of course, no mime or baron again, and have over 20 kings. Well, when you're forcing a specific hand, you can't expect it, unfortunately. I would know, I've been trying. Alright, that's a king, but it's the one king I would prefer not to use. There's a good queen. I guess I could death an extra queen for now. That would be fine. Come on, there we go. Discard these and you. Strength. Never punished. Never punished. Remember my Joker setup? It was ready for any pivot, but none came. Damn. Damn, wait. Hold on, didn't you have like... You had like Photograph and Chad and like 2 Brainstorms and a Blueprint or something? Or was that the previous run? Maybe that was the previous run. Here, take my high card. Yeah. Cavendish, Poly Cavendish. All right. I feel like a few planets in that run would have been pretty good. No sock, no Chad. Bootstraps. We're going back in ante. And I would like to pick up some standard pack for now. No red seals, but I see a king. I'll take it. No red seals, and I don't see a king, but I do need to level up holograph a little bit, so we're gonna take it. Alright, go next. We're back on that train. We're getting there. Discard just for a high card. Why don't you turn on high saturated colored cards or whatever it's called? Personally, I don't have any problem with that. It's rare, like, I might accidentally say club instead of spade, but generally speaking, I can just tell the difference. If you think that, would you like them to be on high contrast for your sake? Or for chat's sake in general? Would anyone else like high contrast on, if it helps? Personally, I don't really care one way or another. Never give up hope. Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. It's a pretty fun hand. It's the same for you. I like contrast. High contrast is pretty. Do it for you guys. Specifically for you guys. Very well. We can turn shadows back on as well. Where is that? Video? No? Wait, where is that setting? Ah, there you are. I'm just blind. Mega Standard. Ah! This is a good card. I like this card. It's an us thing. It's an us thing, of course. Ooh, Fortune Teller's already at plus 25. Can't go wrong with that. That'll work well. Next. I think maybe it's about time I used this just to get my slot back. Guess the Joker in the pack, DJ. I'm gonna guess it was Hanging Chad because that's a common. Foil Baron. Yikes. Let's level you up. There's my king. It's a shame I don't actually have Baron or any way to dupe that right now, but it's pretty cool. And we can discard looking for some of the other seals that I have. Did not find any. There you go. Have that. Easy win. Fortune Teller with hologram and my Plutos is just gonna pop off. No doubt, no doubt. Reroll once, go next. Would like some econ, if possible. Econ. There's my, this is what I've been looking for, that blue seal right there. Polychrome is, you're gonna name your child Polychrome? Reminds me of that one meme. Dad, why did Mom name me Sky? Because she likes the sky. Hey Mom, why did Dad name me Polychrome Baron? +5 hand size, but temporary. No. Nothing to see here. Alright, how close are we on getting high card maxed? Okay, we're almost back up to where it's the most played and we can start opening planet packs again. Discard, just to upgrade high card. It's already starting to get to the point where I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, we're already beating the final boss. What if Gen Alpha Professor Layton said it reminds... For what it's worth, memes are not just a Gen Alpha thing. That's a... You have to do a meme-based puzzle. That's fucking... We can drop Blue Joker. I don't care if I have to play 3 of a kinds, I'll try. Whatever. It won't get me very many points, but they will get me... money. And at any point I can just stop playing 3 of a kinds and start playing high card. What a strange thing to say. And all of a sudden I will win. And we go from that to this. Alright. Oh, they're gonna get me with that trick. And there we go. We got another Red Seal Steel King. No need to open this. Where the fuck were you last game? You son of a bitch. Get your ass in here. Get in here. Alright. The streamer is excited about the potential for the run. Well, everyone needs something to love. In your case, it's microplastics. Hex, no. Ectoplasm, not with what we currently have here. I mean, there's like a world where I could see selling all of these for the ectoplasm on the Mime or the Perkio. Maybe I could do that because we're early enough in this run and my high card is already cracked out of its mind, right? Like 7 1.5 X's is like almost 15. It might actually be 15, maybe 16 X, and we're already looking at 16X on this is 256. Okay, so like 200 squared, 40k. What do we need to win? 40k? Okay, well, there you go. I am going to, yeah, I think I actually will Ecto here. I mean, we're early enough in this run that it's fine. Oh, look, we got our hand size back. Like, and Joker stencil, because now we've got a 4x there as well. Very cool. Your favorite word is glass and wow, these guys are so cool. Glass. Right on. Oh man, we were winning before we even got to the Plutos. Just shy of $1 billion. Going into ante 6. Lost blind ability. Nope, doesn't work on the water. This needs to work on more bosses. He's not that good on its own. $98765, eh? No. My current game plan is discard until I see a bunch of Steel Kings and then play a high card. Very tough game. Alrighty. What does my Jumbo Buffoon Pack do, and is our stream still looking good? It is. Obviously, viewer count on YouTube went down a little bit of a smidge when we lost, but we're still doing alright. Business card is something. I guess I take the trio so that I can sell it. Very cool. Strength, Fool, Hierophant. Fool, I guess. Got Pluto level. Next. Start with 0 discards. Okay. Hate having to take Magic Trick. I don't want to take it. I wanna. Fine. Cards can show up in the shop, whatever. That's Steel Joker. Is that the Serpent? Ugh, getting the Serpent early again. Alright, we need retcon. We need retcon. We got Director's Cut already, so at least the odds are better. Ayo, where'd all my Steel Kings go? Not that we're having any trouble winning, but... buffing pack. All cards are considered face cards, doesn't matter. The family, I take it so I can sell it. I'm never playing a 4-of-a-kind. And here we have the first chance to start suiting, I guess. Let's go hearts. I'm just gonna make a fancy checkered deck. Buy chaos, reroll, sell chaos. I guess I didn't really need to sell chaos. It's not like Joker Stencil's really the difference maker here. Okay, I don't need to be doing all this. Just play the damn king. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Try to make straight flushes. Spat on his grave. Chill out. It wasn't that deep. Cards get sold all the time. Cool. Alright, I play the king. He provided his value. That's all I have to say on the matter. Oh boy. Now my cards can have enhancements. Listen, the day you give me a fucking Red Seal Steel King in the shop, I'll be happy. Until then, fuck off. There we go death there, and we got a little bit of sun in here as well, probably. A little bit of sun. Ooh, our red seal is on the diamond. Maybe we don't do it on the diamonds. Maybe we do it on these instead. And give me the jumbo buffoon. Ooh, to the moon. Interest. Nice. We take those. Yes, I'm Chaos's biggest hater. I need to make a thumbnail for that. I really need to do that more, don't I? Make thumbnails. Dude, should I get a bunch of those facial expressions that I can like green screen cut out? And just like paste on all of my videos, just like kind of cycle through them, like, you know, something like that. These suck. Get rid of that. Sure. Seems like a good buy. We out here. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. Hey, sorry Steel Joker, that's gonna be you, buddy. You're the one on the chopping block. Alright, we're gonna have no trouble winning. We're gonna have no trouble going at least a decent ways into infinite, endless, whatever you want to call it, never-ending mode. Endant. Two more Perkio copies. Alright, that's incompatible, right? Yes, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Alrighty. Sorry, Steel. Begone. I would like to do hearts, but I need to find this one specifically before I can. If I can't find that one specifically, then there's not really any reason to do hearts, because I'm still going to be duping the Diamond King. Okie dokie. We shall do this. And play an 8 seems good. You made fan art of me? Yeah. I'm sure it is excellent. Make sure you get my good side. Endless mode. Overstock. Very good. You showed up a little bit earlier this time around. And I appreciate that. Each face card held in hand gives some money. I do like that. I do like money. It's one of my favorite things. Now I just gotta get some face cards to hold in my hand. And this is the same as that because we've got the mime on the reserved parking, and we play the 7, and we get hella cash, assuming we get a little bit lucky. Pretty good. And then also 3 copies of Pluto. It'd be nice if there was a consumable that let you make other consumables negative. I don't know what that would be, but it would probably be super overpowered as well. Okay, we saw that gift card is very good. We're taking gift card. I'll take a devil as well. No need for Bonan. No Bonan today. I think we can just skip Celestials at this point. We're getting so many extra copies of High Card that, like, we're already at level 31 here on Anti-9, so... Oh, copy to Devil. Okay, we'll get 2 extra of those then. Ah, here we go. We can do this. Yeah. That. And then we do a little boop boop, and a little bit of boop. No non. You don't or I don't? I know I don't. Bro's got non and he's making fun of me for it. You got any barons in here? It was probably the desire detector that was going off. For those of you who haven't done a lot with gambling before, there's this thing called the desire detector, and it notices when you want certain things, and the more you ask for them, the less you get them. And it's definitely not just confirmation bias; it's an actual thing, definitely. These suck. Skip. Let me get some more of them red seals. Thank you very much. Burnt is back. Do we want Burnt? Burnt is not incredibly helpful anymore. I prefer money. Move Blueprint back over before I forget. Hanging Chad, not helpful. Do I have... I do not have the money one, so I can roll down here. What if you get the parking joker and 2 of those dice jokers? Do you get 2x1? I've actually tested this before. Unfortunately, you do not get multiple procs. If it says 4 in 2 chance, and because the wording, it says, if it says 4 in 2 chance to give $1, it doesn't give $1 more than once. Unfortunately. Okay, I have no idea what anything is. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Yeah, I believe in the heart of the cards. I want this 9 to break. Ah, here we go. We can start going back another ante. Reverse, reverse. I don't know why I opened this. I just talked like not even 10 minutes ago about how I don't need to do that anymore. And here I am doing it. Vagabond is not happening. I'll buy the Fool and hold on to it. Go next. Spades are debuffed. Don't care. Discard all of you, and all of you, and all of you. You can stay. Oh, I have less discards now. Never mind. I'll play this. E13 already. Easy 500 trillion. Easy. Just casual. Alright, we've still got this diamond here. Maybe that'll just have to be our other suit we go for. And we can just kill all the spades and the clubs. Also, like, I can't believe nobody else noticed this, and I just noticed this now. This is on. They don't look particularly high contrast. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm colorblind here, but when am I ending stream? Probably after this run, unless this run goes insanely long and I get too hungry to cope. Bro's wondering when I'm leaving. When are you getting the fuck off my computer? Oh no, not enough discards. Let's try to break that 9 again. Delicious dollar bills. E15. Nothing special. Wee Joker. As though chips matter to me right now. High Priestess, Star. Well, I guess if we're gonna... Sure. There you go. This is good money. Too bad I don't re-trigger cards played. Garbage. Go next. My spades. Now I'm gonna starve. I do need to pick up some copies of Death somewhere somehow. I need some deck fixing. I would also accept a trading card or a DNA. Either of those is acceptable. To a lesser extent, I would accept a Sixth Sense, just so that I can get rid of 6s. Totally just clicked on YouTube. on you shop, thinking it was my... Oh. You should buy this. Nope. You can't do that. You just pause the stream. Ooh. Let's go gift card. Sell that. Invisible Joker. Get in here, buddy. You're coming with me and the death. Everyone get in here. I'm gonna bring a star as well. Move Perkio over. Boom, 2 more Plutos. Did you like my fan art? Where... May I ask how I can receive this fan art? Wait, what are we talking about? Also, casually drew my single king of diamonds here. Huge. Easy. 2 more of them now. Ding 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 ding. 1 out of 2. I will definitely be selling reserved parking into the moon once invisible procs, of course. I should perhaps save my money for now, since I don't want to re-roll into anything that I kind of want, but not fully want kind of deal. I don't know. Here, take a... let's strength. Let's strength. It's on channel of mine, good sir. You know what? Hold on a second. La da 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 da. Okay, hold on. You mind if I show this on stream? Okay, okay. Screen cap. Okay, there we go. And let's make sure we can see it all. Oh, nope, that's not. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Very good stuff. My very first fan art. I'm going to, after stream, I'm going to download this and frame it on the wall and cherish it forever. This is my beginning. This is my origin story. Oh, check more. Hold on. Wait, more? Hold on. Refresh the page real quick. 3-part fan. Oh, there's, sorry, there's arrows, my bad. I didn't realize. Hold on. Let's bring this bitch back over here. All right. So we got me over here, and then we've got LOL and Balatro. Ooh, is this like yeah. This could be my thumbnails. Excellent. All right, where was I? Move the blueprint back over. Can't forget that. Almost got distracted enough. That was all part of his plan, probably. New channel banner. There you go. There you go. Hold on. Actually, though, maybe. Hold on. Let's play You guys should be fine. Oh, it's cool. Oh, okay, my bad. That's much cooler. Because that's the word that's written there. Alright. We're going to sell these two jokers either way. Goodbye. Oh, wait, hold on. Temperance first. Almost ordered that. Sell that. Check the jumbo. Legitimately cool. Pick up a death. You never know when Baron will show up, right? That's why I'm rolling down ahead of time. Or until I see something that's like okay enough to keep. Here, I'll keep that. So we sell Invisible for a copy of Perkio. And then we pick up that. And one more reroll. Golden Joker, that works. Excellent, we now get 3 Plutos. We are scaling super hard. Discard. We get our ace into a king with our death. Baba bing, baba boom. I don't really need to be saving face cards anymore because I don't have reserved parking. But perhaps it will show again one day. Alright, this is very nice to have this scaling a little bit earlier this game. We're gonna get lots and lots and lots of Plutos. Chariot, we got a red seal here, that's big. I'll spend $20 for that. Do I want another chariot or do I? No, I don't want another chariot more than death. There we go. Santa has joined the chat. Alright, what we got? I do still have, like, a blue seal in here, right? Yeah, I just haven't been drawing it. Okay. Okay. That's why you don't discard right away, right? It's a good one. Keep the Justice, actually. Keep the Justice. Oh, we're out of discards. Okay. Yeah, keep the Justice, throw it on an 8, and play it and see if it dies. What? You said ho ho ho, what do you want me to, like... Bros, people watching in the red light district? What do you want me to say? Like... Some hearts would be good. Let's go ahead and make a couple of hearts out of these. Seltzer, nah. Just a normal ass king. We're above that now. I guess I'll take Mr. Bones. Sure. Get 3 more of them. Boom, boom, boom. Shakespeare is hell conversation. Yes, I'm known to be quite eloquent. He says, cursing like a sailor throughout the stream. This one's feeling pretty good. I mean, we still haven't seen Baron, so it's not like any sort of guarantee yet, but it's feeling good. There's another chariot, but we got a death here, so we obviously death every time. Let's go ahead and death on suit at least. Or offsuit, as it were. Elecrash. Huh. Okay, more Perkio. Perk to the EO. Okay, we can just kill off all of our clubs all at once here. Die. Me when I play Overwatch. Rude is your middle and last name. So your full name is Rude Pancake Toast in quotation marks. Rude. I see Chariot. Chariot the King. Chariot the King. It's fine. None of those, thank you very much. How much are we duping these for? These are $9 a pop. That's pretty solid. I'm sure we don't actually need to be doing this whole discard thing, but sometimes we draw like a purple seal or whatever, right? It's not a bad idea to still discard, just to see what we get. Maybe we can draw a glass card and try to break it. Not that any of them have been breaking this time around, because I've been asking for them to, and the Desire Center is like, you want to break the glass 8? No. Sell me your soul first. There we go. Oh. There goes my soul. My kingdom for a horse and all that. Okay. Yes, good sir. Yes. Of course. With the uppercase? Is the good sir part of it? Do I have to end it with good sir? Esquire. Boom, we broke 50 Plutos. Going into ante-12 only. 50 Plutos down. How many, kind of vouchers we got? Okay, we don't have retcon yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. No, the R was not uppercase. Oh, okay, gotcha. Such elegancy. Me when I'm trying to be elegant, but I forget the word for it. When in doubt, pinky out. Nope. Nope. Yup. $20. Nope. One more. Nope. Next. Give me 3 more of those. Thank you very much. And then I will play this 9 once more and attempt for it to break. such a nincompoop. 4.57E29. This is now the second game in a row that we have gotten a natural negative even Steven. Very cool. Not helpful, but neat. Just in concept. He's not a nincompoop, he's a nincompi. Ooh, to the moon. To the moon is better than Golden Joker. Even at base, I didn't need to open that. That was minus $3 right there. High card does not get very much value out of being leveled up. Ooh, trading card. Hello. Alright, trading card can replace satellite. I like that. Help me whittle down my deck a little bit. Okay. And go next. Yeah, we got some weird stuff going down in our chat. I'm just letting that happen right now. Alright, kill the ace. Noob is actually a Shakespeare word by the shaken spear era. That seems like something that would actually be true. I can't verify that particular claim, but the veracity, is that the word I'm looking for? Veracity? Hold on. Google. Tell me. Veracity. Conformity to facts. Okay, it's veracity. Take my spear shaken. Okay, I can't do that on stream. You guys understand that, right? I can't be out here shaking my spear on stream. How much money does this usually get me? Probably more than To the Moon, but not if I ever get, like, seed money or whatever. Honestly, that's pretty fucking cool, you gotta admit. Natural Odd Todd, Natural Even Steven, they're completely worthless. But, like, the bros are back together, right? Like, that's... Mail-in rebate. We aren't quite there yet. Our kings are not compact enough. Is that another justice I got? Damn. Alright, diamonds are debuffed. That's fine. Whatever. Fight me. Yeah, kill that one. And get rid of all this. We're gonna justice, and we're gonna justice, and we're gonna strength. And then we play the 9 and we hope it breaks, just as we always have. Even with only one king triggering, it's still not even close, right? Retcon, huge. We can start looking for the serpent whenever we want. Not that I need to do that right now, but we can when the time comes. Did I like your fan art? Absolutely. Or are you speaking to a Poke, or a Pokey, or whichever he prefers? Or she prefers. You know what? I'll stop talking. Move you back over. Nah, go next, I think. Pluto, Pluto, Pluto. And I will skip for any voucher tags I see. I am still interested in that. Create you, kill you, discard you two, and you two, and you. Mostly looking for like a blue seal or a purple seal because I know I'm gonna win regardless. And play the 9, you know. Okay, Pokemon. Even that it depends, because the proper pronunciation is technically Pokemon, but you're gonna hear Pokemon just as much, so... Surely we will have something good in this shop. Wheel? Nope. Pass. Quick push, okay. Was that right? Did I do that right? Hold on. Do I have to... And then you guys gotta like add in post, you gotta add in the sheen as I push it up, right? Can I do this for $3 extra? Does that... No, didn't think so. Yeah. Did you like my fan art, though? Are you talking to me? Of course I liked your fan art. Hanged man. Okay, but do we want holographic stone card? No, of course we don't. Baseball card. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Got 3. Not worth it. It wouldn't be worth it regardless, but... Figured I'd think about it for a second just in case. Zoop. Alright. Hang some 8s. Goodbye. Kill a 9. Goodbye. Hang these 2 as well. Well, that was quite productive. Just got rid of 5 cards. You almost got dementia from saying it that much. But I responded to you last time. I thought you were talking to someone else. Because I'd already said yes, of course. Hanged man? Ooh, I can hang twice. There's not even 4 cards to hang here. But I guess I can do like that. Neat. Alright, our deck is 41 cards. Let's not hang too many more. I think we should start looking for death more. Like this. I think I have dementia already. Yikes. Should get that checked out. I am not a doctor. I will not be able to save you. Should we skip for that rare tag? That's probably not going to be anything good, but we could do it anyways. What if it's Blueprint? That can't be Blueprint. What if it's Brainstorm? Or Baron? Or... Do you have dementia? I think he might have dementia. Tragic. Okay, time to go up to 8x. Time to go up to 8x. Time to start zooming. Cash out. Reroll. Vagabond. More like Vagadum, am I right? Got him. His ass is grass, and I am the lawnmower. Squintward. Am I finished with those errands, though? Let's use the normal one first. Discard a couple of these. And a couple of these. Okay, we got an ace. Let's do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Much faster. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, what we got here? Immolate? No. Sigil? No. Familiar? No. Grim? No. Skip. Arcana? Money? Not money. What else do we need? Nothing. Devil? Devil the Queen. Next. See, I have to start talking twice as fast as well because I increased the game speed. Skip. 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 Don't spend too much money. I already did. Whoops. Might as well spend a little more at that point. We do have seed money, right? We do have seed money. I shouldn't be spending that much money. Duplicate Perkio. 1, 2, 3. Look for gold cards. Ooh, I need to play 5. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's kill this king. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5. Wait, discard this first. Goodbye. Wheel of Fortune? Huge. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that still wins. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Oh, I'm not gonna be saying that twice as fast, though. Also, I would like to announce that my mother just sent me a communication with the entails that she has finally achieved getting a full house. Flush house. Full house flush. Your mother plays Balatro, or she purchased a home and then used the toilet? Showman. Welcome. It's about time that trading card left. DJ's mom is my age. My mother is very likely much older than you. Thine mother plays... Thine is there. My mother doesn't play Balatro. Yeah, my mother is much, much older than you. My mother is older than you more than you are older than me. Let's put it that way. Should be fine. Why are you here, Jordan? $20. Oh. Le gasp. Yes. I just realized what the rest of the shop was. Is 2 more fucking odd tots. Jesus. Okay, what are we doing here now? What are we doing, guys? Okay. Part of me wants to keep Showman just to see if I can get another copy of Mime or something. I'm wondering if this is a Perkio sell angle? Does that seem about right? Like, sell Perkio, keep the invisible for now. After 2 rounds, I'll sell the negatives, of course, and then hopefully we land a Mime. I'll sell the Showman as well before we get to that point. I think we sell a Perkio here. Yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna do with that? Just add another one in there? Nope. Alright, we go next here. Get the blueprints lined up correctly. Zoop. We gotta do Crimson Heart. That shouldn't be a problem at all. I mean, like, all of our scoring comes over here. He can't even do anything about it. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do nothing. I'll play this 9 until it breaks. One of these days. Alright. Seizure Simulator. There we go. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll buy it. Don't pull my leg. I think I saved my money now. You don't have to convince me too much. No, my odd Todd. I am selling off my negatives, absolutely. Balatro ding sounds make me feel pleasure. I see. Thank you for sharing with the class. So can I sell this and it gives me the other invisible Joker back? Is that a thing? And then I just gotta like wait another round? Alright, let's sell these off. Let's roll a little bit, see if we can hit a Baron, right? Although at that point, I guess I wouldn't even know what to sell at that point. Okay, let's roll down to 100. Stave here. Tarot Tycoon. Alright, what we got? Mime. Cool. Go next. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Sell the Hierophant. Do a little bit of zoop and zoop. And then we play a 10, because why not? Unfortunately, again, the YouTube delay is just long enough that, like, as I hear those messages coming in, like, right after it's already happened. But I've been pretty good about it today. I've been pretty good. Honestly, I'm hoping for another blueprint. Which, I mean, I guess that should be obvious. Blueprint's just the best one you can get. Alright, where's my Baron? Where's my Baron? I require Baron. Bring me more Baron. I must consume. I'll add a few cards to the deck at the moment, just so that I have more stuff to death. Alright, let's hold there. Okay, we got a Perkia back. We sold a Perkia for Invisible Joker, just gave it back to us. Okay, there you go. Death. What's this other one we got? Oh, Fool, right. Next. Do. Oh, we're going against the plant. I don't care. I am not a crook. President Nixon. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? The very same. I am the wiener. For those of you who can't see it up there because it's hidden behind my big fat head, we're at 95 Plutos. 95. +4 per round. I have had Gross Michel last 7 antes, and you know what? If you want that gold sticker on him, he will die as the final boss. Like when you win at the final boss, that's when he dies. That's how it goes. Them's the rules. How many Plutos does it make? I guess it would depend on the planet. If you're asking how many Plutos would it take crashing into each other for our scientists to consider Pluto a planet, however many it needs to have a stable orbit. So, like, probably, I would say at least, 1? I step away for 1 second. This man's out here with playing 3 pairs with his jokers. The plant. Okay. I need you to understand I do not care. Is that a purple seal or a red seal? That's a red seal. Okay. Oh, I drew one of my red seal hearts as well. Let's do this one as well. I win. Just so you understand here, Mr. Plant, I don't need 4 of my 6 jokers to beat you. In fact, I don't need any of them right now. Fucking fight me. Oh, holographic. Just make all the difference. This is why we don't roll the wheel, because 5 out of 6 times that it does hit, it's not helpful. We do it anyways. I can take a steal. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 50 bucks. Should I be saving? Oh, voucher skip. Huge. Yeah, let's save and look at what that voucher skip is. Death and Chariot. Okay, skip for the voucher. Play the big blind. Let's go you into you. And you get a Chariot. And then I'll play the 7. Dude. Spooky, scary skeletons? Alright, looks like about a third of the way through our Plutos we win right now. We'll take Money Tree. Not my favorite, but it's definitely good money, and you can't say no to money. You can, but you would be a fool. So that is 8 of them done. We've got another 8 to go. Speaking of the fool. Meow, woof, what? Okay, I'm not gonna give that a response. Well, there goes all my money. Nothing to show for it. Next. The fool can just hang out. -1 hand size. I mean, I just proved that I don't need any of my jokers, so I don't think this is going to really change a whole lot. Not only did I not need my jokers, I didn't need any of my cards either. Huh. One Baron would blow this run up. It would make this go from really good to insane really fast. Just one Baron. Because we would go from re-triggering just Steel 6 times to, like, re-triggering Steel and Baron 4 times each. Like, it would go so hard. I hear my cat outside my door. Being a cat. I mean, you don't have a red seal. I guess you can have a purple one instead. There you go. Claim it. Death. And one more. Nothing. Wheel for the heck of it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 Plutos. You triggered my bot message. What are some strategies that you recommend for Plasma Deck? My best advice for Plasma Deck... Hold on, let me re-roll this real... we'll do that next. Blind. My best advice for Plasma Deck is the idea of sort of pivoting around the mid-game. You didn't make the streamer mad. You did not make the streamer mad. I do not care. So early on, flat rules the day. Before you get tons of times mult, Plasma Deck, because it balances things out for you. Flat values that are bigger are worth just strictly more. If you have the choice between 80 chips when you play a flush and 10 mult when you play a flush, the chips are just obviously better there, all other things equal, of course, because you're just adding a larger flat amount. And that will easily carry you through the early game with Plasma Deck just with 1 or 2. The issue becomes that flat values are not enough as you go into the mid and late game with Plasma Deck. So you should be prepared to go from a bunch of chips to a bunch of mult. There's like a point in the game where you have to be like, "Whoa!" and shift all the way over, because as soon as you shift over to like times mult, now chips are worthless, right? Because it already balances the equation for you. You don't need to care about chip jokers at all. So like, I'd say probably pick up a couple of chip jokers early, more than you normally would, and then like sit on a scaling mult joker or something like that. Sit on like a green joker or a ride the bus or whatever your favorite is, red card, I don't care. And then, you know, that scaling mult joker isn't really going to do anything for you right away, but there'll come a time when you'll find some times mult or some other way to get mult, and at that point you just like pivot. And that's like usually how I try to go about it. You can make it work with just chips, but as you go up in difficulty, once you get up to like gold stake or purple stake and higher, really, where the final boss is 800,000 or 2.4 million with the violet vessel, it's really hard to make it work with just chips. So that would be my advice. All right, I'm gonna play that. Bye. If buffalo, 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 then do cat, 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 cat. If we're talking about like the console command, you could potentially cat cats, yeah. Also, how do you unlock the legendary jokers? So there's a super small chance whenever you open an Arcana or a Spectral pack, I believe, to see a thing called Soul. Whilst thine streamer stoppeth yapping and play thine game. Nay, nay, I say. I give advice where it is requested. There's a thing called a soul card, and when you activate it, when you use it, it gives you a random legendary. Fine, I shall play your game. My game. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We can duplicate Perkio. That's actually really good against specifically the serpent. Right, you play one, you get a net +2 for every hand, and since it is compatible with Blueprint, that's just gonna go hard. Yeah, that's just gonna go hard. All right, Perkio, and then you shift Burglar over, and you play. And now I have 12 hands. Yes, I gave up my discards, but 12 hands. And then you move over the Mime. And, yep, you just play whatever it gives you. There you go. It's an Econ Joker in disguise. I've gone from having 4 hands, 3 when I'm finished, to 11 when I'm finished. So, plus $8. Death. And then in here, a thing to turn the death into. Ka-chow. Throwback to the original Cars. I was here. Best movie of all time, don't at me. The Ox. No. The Needle. Very well. Oh, forgot to move Burglar over. Minus money. Oh, that's right. The Burglar counters the Needle. One hand. That's funny. Also, thine burglary gesture do be great on the grass-tinted collection of cards. Y'all better not be using, like, Chat GPT to be writing this shit. It's pretty bad, so it must not be. E61, without a Baron. This is supposed to be a Baron run. Antimatter, you have my attention. I'm here for it. Death. Alright, I think it's about time we dropped the blue seal. Methinks the blue seal is not doing a whole lot for us anymore. Let's make some more hearts. Boom. We've done it. Well, we haven't, like, done it yet, but we're getting there. It has arrived. Alrighty. Yeah, we're good for a little while, I think. Alright, let's move over the Burglar. We skip for a voucher tag because I still am interested in some of these vouchers. Smokey's trying to get in. Hey, I'm gonna go add the cat to the stream real quick. Come on in, buddy. Yeah. Hi. You wanna get on my lap? Wanna hang out? Wanna hang out with the people on the stream? Come on. Yeah. I know. Hello. Hello, cat cam. Who's a good old man? Yes, it is. Just don't scratch on the mic. You're gonna bother the people. Alright, let's play the big blind. +9 hands, move you out of the way. Actually, I think it would be better if we move Mime in and Baron in. This is probably optimal, right? Retriggers, wait, actually, hold on, is this optimal? This might actually be optimal. 4 1.5 X's and 4 triggers. Yeah, this is optimal. Okay. And we play like this, I guess. Let's see what the difference looks like. Yes, the old man. It's a good old man, you are. Ding 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 ding. Alright. I see how it is. We're gonna get like 80 here. 78. Solid. Such a good boy. What am I doing here? Re-rolling. Moving Perkio back over before I forget, because now I really need to remember because there's so much going on. Move you back. Temperance, I like $50. It's a lot of money. Look at that, $70 from that reroll. Number go uptime, indeed. Pick up the Fool. Alright, pass on the rest of this, I think. Perkio 4X. Boom, 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 boom. Move the Burglar in. Face cards are drawn face down. I cannot stress enough how little I give a shit about that particular boss. Hold on, I'm at 120 now. Okay, I have Death. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then we move Baron back over. And we do this, which is hopefully good. That's a gold card. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. At least it turned into a king. I should get a second camera set up just for Smokey. Just for my kitty. But he's not in here often enough. He likes to sleep, like, in my closet or under the bed, where I can't get a camera. Until he gets hungry, and then he tries to come in here and jump on my lap. He'll tell you it's because he wants attention, but really he's just hungry. Which is really strange, because you don't want to eat the food that I gave you. But that's more of an old man with bad teeth thing than anything else. Skip. It's in the Spectral. Anything? Cryptid. Cryptid is great. Cryptid is probably the only thing I would have actually taken, now that I think about it. Right, so we're basically looking for Brainstorm, and potentially I would sell a Perkio just to have a Showman. A Showman would go pretty hard too. And an Invisible Joker if one decides to show up. One, two, three, four. We're up to 132 Plutos. At 4 per round, 3 rounds per ante, that is 12, which is a little over 2 E's per ante. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. Indubitably. And then we can sell Perkio at any point. It's like a hiker in that regard, right? Just sell him whenever you're done with him. You aren't quite on the camera, are you? The people can't appreciate you. Yeah, you can't really see him down there. I mean, you can, but you can't. He's black. He kind of blends in. There we go. You blend in, Smokey. It's your natural camouflage. Ugh. How do I get hair in my mouth when my hand hasn't been near my mouth? Come on, man. Why are you like this? Why are you all fuzzy? Producing fur and all that. It's a good boy. What a cat thing to do. Make I don't know if I'm ever getting him back. Oh, there he is. He's way. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't. I ignored you for too long. You want to jump up my face? He is without form. He is the knight. He's Batman. Why did that fool decide to go so far back? Hey, don't lick my arm. What is my arm going to do for you? It's already petting you, what more do you want? Emperor brings me the fool. Sell the lovers. Use the fool for the emperor. Use the emperor to get another fool and another strength. Use the fool to get another emperor. Use the emperor to get... Okay, this time it was different. High Priestess and Hierophant. Sell both. Go next. Burglar. Time to burgle. Me when I'm burgling. That ectoplasm ended up being pretty useful, eh? Calculated risk. That ectoplasm way back in what, 2? Can we make it go even faster? Not really. At 16x, it just kind of starts off at full speed. $94. The wall just got 10 feet higher. I didn't really expect this run to go on this long. Alright, next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got another death. How many more do we even have to change? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of our 40 cards are not Red Seal Steel Kings. Cards previously played this ante are debuffed. There aren't too many that I've played this ante, so I think I'll be alright. Let's go ahead and death this one into that one. And then let's play this one. Kind of funny that the 2 cards that I did play this ante I drew immediately, but nothing a little bit of tarot magic can't fix. So how's everyone doing over in chat? Since I've suddenly found myself with 15 minutes of free time every single time I play a hand. Tell me about your day, everyone. Let's go ahead and use a death here. Emperor? Yeah. Might as well check it. $50 dues. I suppose that means everyone is having an excellent day. My day is a day in my existence. Big if true. Me when I exist. Me when I exist. Work be work, but chill day overall. You still at work? You watching this stream at work? Slacking off? I guess it's not really slacking, is it? Yes, that's my good smoke. This is max speed. Get used to it. Alright, take a death. Maybe just a small, modicum of slacking. Just a smidgen. Okay, I can death here. Bro, Smokey, why are you so drooly? You're such a drooly cat. That's not... Cats aren't supposed to be all drooly, man. At least you do it over there instead of on me. $20 more. Ah, he has arrived. So it begins. Goodbye, Perkio. Hello, Brainstorm. And you know what? We still get 4 per round. Alrighty. So now what is our best play? Let's find out. Okay, well, that's about as good as that's gonna get. So we play this. We have 8 cards in hand. Each of them triggers twice and mults once. As it stands right now... Oh, forgot to use Burglar. Whatever. As it stands right now, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and the steal makes 5 1.5 X's. And we would be getting 1 plus the red seal, 3, 4 with the 2 mimes. So this is optimal at 20 triggers. 5 1.5 X's times 4 retriggers is the same as 4 1.5 X's times 5 retriggers. So at that point, it doesn't matter. And this requires that I move less shit around. And with a potential for... What is it? We would normally have 3 hands right now. And then with Burglar, it becomes 6, 9, 12, 15 hands. If we played against the Serpent, each of the first 14 hands we would net +2. So we would have a hand size of 28 plus 8 more. 36. 36 with 20. Ooh, we are really close to Naneinf, actually. That's 720 and we got 147 Plutos. And I think it was right around 900 that gets us there, so we're at 860-ish. Our goal here now is to actually get enough kings to do it. Because as it stands right now, since we're going to be playing 14 hands, we have to play 14 cards and then we still have to have a hand size of whatever I said, 36 afterwards. So we need like 50 plus kings. And we're at 40 right now, so we need to start adding playing cards whenever we see them and deathing them when we can. That would be optimal. There's a death. Okay. And this the exact number we need is going to slowly go down as we go further with Perkio. And then eventually we just re-roll for the Serpent. And that should be how we win. I don't have any other purple. I do have another purple seal. Maybe I should discard for it. It's not like I need these right now. Oh, I can't discard. I have Burglar. I can't discard. Not allowed to do that. Did you want to get out, Smokey? Or are you gonna hang out in here? Just gonna hang out? Okay. Just had a shit day. What happened? Lay your woes upon me. If you're comfortable sharing your woes with me. But welcome in nonetheless. We still here. We're streaming pretty late. Damn, 4 hours. I guess runs do take that long. Imagine not remembering you can't discard. My bad. Ooh, Recyclomancy. Worthless. Huge. It takes it off the list, though, which we now have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them done. What are we lacking right now? There's one we don't have, and I never remember all of them. I can never remember the last one. We have playing cards, we have the tarots, and we got the planets, and Smokey is slapping... Smokey, you can't slap my ass, that was non-consensual. The nerve. It might have been glow up. Yeah, it feels like it's glow up is the one that wasn't there, right? That's... Yeah, it's those two. It's the extra foils and polychromes and such that I don't care about. Do we have any non... I mean, do we have any non? No, we do not have any non. I don't need strength. Well, I guess I could use strength with a 10 of steel hearts, but whatever. And one more reroll. Death. Exactly what I was hoping for. Go next. Move burglar over. Select small blind. Move baron over. Go digging for that death that's back there somewhere. Honestly, yeah, just death these. And then I will sell the chariot. I think the goal here should be to sort of save the fool for, like don't use any other tarots, specifically so that the fool can always copy death, hermit, or temperance, because those are really the only ones we care about anymore. So don't use the emperor, don't use any of that. You can use the emperor if you have one of the other ones to use right afterwards, but otherwise that feels like the Anyways, any space jokers? I have seen a couple. I have seen a couple space jokers. No, none taken, but he's been around. Move Perkio back over before I forget. Claim it. And skip the other. What's in here? Skip. Temperance. Big. Death. Bigger. Why haven't you taken him? Because this says 8 out of 8 already. Sorry. No room. No vacancy. That's an easy one to pick up. You don't even have to convince me that hard to pick up some of these. go next. Ooh. Pop my fingers here. Give myself carpal tunnel. Not even clicking that much, really. Alright, let's death the king. Which one? Let's death the king into the other king, obviously. So notably, when we play the Serpent, we don't need to have all of the cards be Red Seal Steel Kings. We only need to have enough of them be Red Seal Steel Kings, and we can play the ones that aren't, because we're going to get rid of them, right? So, technically we don't need to do as much work as I initially said. Space Joker is quite good. Hit or miss. Methinks that the level 62 high card here is probably good enough. How's everyone doing over on the good old Twitches and the YouTubes? Yeah, pretty good viewership. Pretty good viewership. I cannot complain about that. Seems like YouTube, I don't know, maybe it's the titles I'm coming up with, but they're hitting the algorithm a lot more than Twitch is, but that might also be because Twitch has the whole categories deal. People gotta go looking, you know what I mean? Can't blame them, it is a good system. Well, I can blame them. I will blame them. Fuck them. But, like, not actually. I don't actually hate you that much. Sheesh. Easiest $150 in my life. Oh, seems like... Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the need to turn off shadows again. It's in the air. It's in the jumbo. Checking back in, won my first checkered run. Even used your friend Bloodstone. I am a fan of Bloodstone. Just keep adding cards until the number is 50. Great, okay. Let's move that out of the way. We've got 2 deaths. Pluto, 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 Pluto. And now we face the house. The house always wins. This is not true. Looks like I'm not going to be able to use my death and my fool. That's fair. There you go, you can have one of those. I have no idea where the other ones would be, so no reason to use them. I'm glad I didn't, because as of right now, it looks like every single one of those was a Red Seal Steel King. So there was absolutely no reason to have done that, it would have been a waste. Number's getting rather large. Couple more antes and I might actually try for it. In theory, we're close. What's our boss? Violet Vessel. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Skip all that, of course. I guess I can add foil to this. Oh, it's polychrome. It's an extra 2 procs. If I can save it till last. Okay, let me do that math again real quick. When I have 3 hands... Oh, you know what? I don't actually have any of the plus hands yet either. I didn't even realize. I do have glow up. I lied. Hands is the one that I'm missing. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, we can look for those in the future because those are rather important. But currently, Burglar is going to get me plus 15, so I'll have, or plus 12 rather, so 15 total. 15 total means plus 28 cards, right? Plus my base hand size of 9 is a total final hand size of 37. When I play my last card, I'll have 36. Which means I need a total of 51 cards, and up to 15 of them can be not king that I need. I think I'm already there on the kings. It's the actual cards themselves that I need to add. And, you know, converting a couple extra wouldn't hurt. Sire, I must ask to be let out of the basement. Is that because you... How could you possibly have had a bad day in the basement? Are you telling me the basement isn't good enough? The nerve. Move the burglar. Breaking into houses several times in quick succession. I'll save that for now. Play this. Praise the sun. Did you want to outsmoke me? You're kind of just staring at me from corner to throat like a... Ah. Next time I play one of these hands, I'm going to the restroom. The basement has a very angry cat in Lederhosen? I don't remember putting one of those down there. True, that's true. He has a good point. Justin has a good point. If it has Lederhosen, that means it's most likely German. And we all know Germans like beer by default. Oh, foil banana seems like a good trade for Mime. He says, killing the run instantly. Okay, I've still got my death here as an option. Wait a minute. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We are up to 172. Here we go. We can't really make use of that purple seal anymore, can we? And we play you. And we move the Baron, or else that would be bad. DGO stereotyping in salad. Alright, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I better not ever see my name in the same sentence as R. Kelly ever again. even tangentially related. The streamer turned invisible Joker. Yes. Smoke bomb. Hanged man can go. Hermit. Hermit again. Death. Cool. Now let's add a couple more cards. Assuming it gives us any. It would be sick if I found a negative showman right about now. That would be sick, right? That would be sick. It would be nasty. Nope, we get a 2 of spades. Very well. That's fine too. 2, 3, 4, we're up to 177 Plutos. Violet Vessel, it's time to meet your maker. Boop. DJ turned into my father. Dude, I had to go get milk. What do you... Ungrateful. That's why you're locked in the basement. Fatherly vibes off you? Nah. Don't even. Alright, what do we still need? There's only 3 left now. 1 extra hand, that's big. That's an extra 2, that's an extra 40, whatever you call them. Convert left card into right card. I love it when they say that. And he said it's converting time, and he converted all over everyone. Do I have children? No, of course not. Healthcare.gov. Oh, yo, did you get the mod that speeds things up? Indeed I did. I have, where is it? There we go. I don't know if it's the same one that you were talking about, but it goes up to 16x, so good enough. Also respect the grind, keep at it. This might be the run, actually. The grind might be over soon. I don't want to speak too soon, but it's feeling pretty good. Is this seeded? The only thing anywhere close to seeded with this is that we look for a seed that has Perkio early. Other than that, not seeded. So, we get a Perkio. That's the seed. I do not actually enter any seed info, Hackerman style. It's filtered. We have let's see, where is it? It's Brainstorm Mud is what it's called. It lets you start with Perkio, right? Perkio and technically Telescope is the first voucher as well. But let's be real. We got them all anyways. Doesn't really like... You know what I mean? That's what I wanted. That right there. Alright, I'm going to go next. And I think I'm going to start trying to reroll for the Serpent. Okay. DJ Bustnut, I have to know, is the profile picture a random cat or your cat? That is my cat. Alright, we are going to play out the small and big blinds at least. That is indeed my Kitimus cat. He was the one who was on stream with us earlier. Slightly younger in that photo. To give myself the best chance, I'm going to play through the small blind and the big blind, and then we are going to play against the serpent and see if we can win. This run was like not entirely going to happen necessarily until that burglar showed up. Now, notably, playing against the serpent is going to take a second. Because I have to do that 15 times. Ooh, actually, 50 bucks. Yoink. But it will happen, we'll get there. Looking for more copies of Death, or potentially just, yeah, a couple extra random cards. No, no, no. Hanged Man, no. Ooh, Polychrome Erosion. 1.5x. Woohoo. Alrighty, go over here. One more until the big reveal, and hopefully my math isn't too bad. Maybe disable animations. Can I actually do that? I don't think this mod is one that has disable animations, unfortunately. Which is rough. Negative Brainstorm 3x, negative Blueprint 3x, negative Baron 3x, Perkio 3x, and 3 Space Jokers. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tomatoes. Like 55 tater tots, 55 burgers, 155 sodas. Well, it'll give us some time to chat. We can really, like, just pretend we're in the just chatting category right now. All of this, and we're gonna see if it actually gives us a big enough score to win. I'm hopeful, though. I am rather hopeful. We've got a death. A good death. All right, let's do this. Oh wow, it actually copied a death for once. We've got, for the record, we have 186 Plutos. How many potatoes have I eaten in my life? And also, where am I from? Let me talk about the easier one first. I'm from Florida. I'm in the US. How many potatoes have I eaten in my life? Well, in the last week, I feel like I've eaten probably 1 total potato, right? Because like I don't really eat just like whole potatoes. Okay, let's actually get into this before I start a spiel. After player discard, always draw 3 cards. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a card. Anyways, number of potatoes I've eaten in my life. I feel like if I could average it over a year, maybe I'd be able to tell. But then again, when I was younger, my mom would cook for me more often, right? And she liked potatoes. So I probably ate more potatoes when I was younger, if I had to guess. Like, but then sometimes TV dinners have potatoes, but like not that many. Just played Anaglyph and didn't come across a negative Joker tag at all. Also, it's anti-12 and I'm about to just be dead. So I just... The add cards tag drew all 54 of my cards. A classic. Yeah, that's... Skipping for negative tags. When I was doing gold stake runs to get completionist plus, I would often go for oh, that's right, we just win. Whoops. This is gonna be a long time coming yet, eh? Anyways, apparently we're still going for a little while longer, eh? Because we're not at the point where we're losing. Maybe I should just start skipping. Yeah, when I was going for completionist plus, I would play Anaglyph to specifically look for skips for negative tags. What's the best beach in Florida? I don't go to beaches that often, so I couldn't tell you what the nicest beach is. I've only been to like 4, probably. The beach by me is pretty nice. How many planets do you have right now? Currently I'm at 186 planets. Yeah, let's start skipping, actually. That seems like the proper thing to do here. Ooh, skip for a voucher tag seems fun. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. There's no way that's gonna backfire on me. Alright, you can have, ooh, not yet. Now you can have one of these. Clearwater? Siesta Key is also nice. Oh, okay. Clearwater Beach, eh? Oh, that is by me. Perhaps I just happen to be close to the best beach. Yeah, I'm in the Tampa area, actually. I grew up in Tallahassee, though. Ding. Right, what do we got? E110. And for the first time, every voucher. There are no more vouchers to get. Honk. What if it copies Blueprint? It's death since we're here. And then probably just skip. I don't know names of the beaches, but I've been to Barcelona with my mom before. Seems like it would be pretty good. So now here's the real question. We have to do this tightrope thing where we aren't going to be able to win against certain enemies because we don't have enough hand size base, but then we aren't going to be able to... We're gonna have to like roll for the serpent over and over again. Damn, we just gotta... Is that how y'all are finding my stream? It's just like, he's in the Tampa area. Let's recommend everyone who's also in the Tampa area. Alright, so currently we're getting, like, literally... This is... Oh boy, how much is that? This is a few shy of a quarter of the way there. This is probably getting us, like, E65 right now. Just this. Base chips and malt are halved. I don't really care about that boss. I'm pretty certain we're gonna be fine here. As long as I play, like, a decent card. Hahaha. E20, E25, 26, 29, so actually closer to 60. So we should still be good. It's actually hard to read that there, but I'm pretty sure that says 43. You can basically just double it. Oof. Yeah, there's 55. Okay, we're still good for a couple more antes. 125. We should solely be saving our money. I'm re-rolling a couple times when it's super cheap because it's often that I will see like a hermit or a temperance and gain money. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I guess I can't actually do this, can I? There's nowhere to fit this in. Damn. That's a negative Perkio. Can't sell him. It won't work. Not so nice water. Oh, today I've learned. Alright, let's go next. Alright, yep. Since we know we can win this, let's just win it. Even with one fewer king, we still win it. So then... Alright, yeah, essentially, as soon as we get to the point where we cannot beat a boss that isn't the serpent, we get to this point where we have to simply roll for the serpent. Do you know, can you get the serpent multiple times in a row? I think I actually asked this last time. I'm pretty sure the answer was yes. The answer was yes, rather. Strawberry cornettos in the UK. I have a similar story with Japan. When I went to Japan a few years back, they had these. There were a couple of candies that they had that were just like, I've never been able to find them again, and they're so damn good. They just don't seem to sell them anywhere. Even at stores where you can normally go to find, you know, foreign goods that you don't find elsewhere. Nope. Only if there is the last anti-boss and then the first. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because like I know that with the retcon you can reroll as much as you want. A boss cannot repeat in the same rotation. Yeah, but since we've already broken through playing every boss once, I have started encountering them 2, 3, 4 times. What's the candy called? Black Thunder. Easily my favorite. I guess it's a chocolate bar, not a candy, but still. Alright. The flint. Oh, forgot to move over burglar. That doesn't matter. Let's make another shiny boy. Why does that sound sour? It is not. It kind of sounds that way now that you say that, but it's like if a... Man, how do I even describe it? It's like, it's got like marshmallow and this like crunchy... I couldn't tell you. It's just good. No, I think you're thinking of Tropic Thunder. Ben Stiller is my superhero. $32. I don't have blank? Am I... Whoa, wait, okay, so it just starts offering you copies of blank. Is that what it is? I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? It just offers you blank, there's no, like, extra... It doesn't start going around again. I'm gonna buy it anyways, but... Does it show up here? No, okay, just making sure. That would be crazy. Alright, what are we up to? 122? Alright, let's start the rollin'. Rollin'. Good news, if I do have to sell some Plutos, they are worth $7 a pop because I had a gift card for a little while. Leveling up high card by 3 levels, whoop-de-doo. Is this doubles or skips? Okay, skips. Yeah, I've seen the same boss several times. There he is! Now here's the problem, we're still gonna win too early. So we gotta do this more times. Unfortunately, because we scale up slowly with the burglar. So we might not win this first one, but we'll win, like, the second one, right? So maybe this won't be our Naneinf run, just because Burglar doesn't quite do what we need it to. Ah! Welcome back on the other side, Loom. It was probably because you were watching whatever this godforsaken thing we're doing right now is. I'm happy with all the active chatters, though. It makes this a lot more fun, because normally I'd just be sitting here staring at the thing go... You know what I mean? But now it's more like hanging out while we watch the number go up. I'll tell you in just a second. The answer is 124, 127. I lied. We didn't actually need to roll for the serpent that time. That's rough. Minus money. Ectoplasm. Ooh. Ectoplasm is... I can't really get a copy of anything, though. Like, we already have everything we need. Like, in theory, it's fine. As long as you can keep playing against the serpent, but I'm not making enough money to do that. So I think we just gotta skip here. I don't think I can actually take an ectoplasm. Successfully. Like, maybe if the very next reroll I were to get a, the very next reroll I were to get, like, a showman or something, maybe it could have worked, but... Of course I did. Another blueprint could help jump anti-30. Can't get serpent then. Wait, what happens if I go back to the main menu right now? It's not gonna show me the spectral pack again, so never mind. This could have maybe done something. But alas, it needs to show up naturally negative. There's a negative tag, hee hee. Sell mime? Nah. Mime too important here. Mime is a large portion of our points. Well, here's the thing is, if I pick up the Showman, what am I looking for, right? Like, another copy of Baron, another copy of Mime. We don't want another copy of Perkio, not that we could get one anyways. Basically, all the things we'd be looking for were just the things we already had. Yeah, the mime is repeating the Baron. That's where most of our points are coming from, is Mime plus Baron. Let's just go next here. Yeah, but if I get a copy of, like by picking up Showman, we reroll looking for Blueprint, we find a copy of Blueprint, and then we sell Showman for Blueprint, and then now we have one less Mime and one more Blueprint, but we're just gonna be copying Mime again. Like, yeah, you would be able to get the extra 3 hands from Burglar and an extra copy from Perkio, but we're about to lose anyways. So, like, we aren't gonna get a whole lot from just that little bit extra, and that would probably cost us all our money anyways. Well, time to reroll. The goad, the wall, the house, the manaclay. Yes, it's pronounced manacle. The ox. The eye. The Plutos do give us a lot, but we've been stacking this up over the course of the entire run, and one extra right now isn't going to make enough of a difference. Negative Blueprint would go really hard. Dun, dun. We got him. Okay. This is still not going to be enough, to be clear. All this is going to do is delay the inevitable. I just thought of something. What if we don't dupe the Baron? Yeah, exactly. Okay, somebody else in chat, exactly as I said that. Don't copy Baron. Okay, yeah. That way we definitely don't win at all as we get bigger hand size. Yeah, this should be good enough, right? Until we get to the point where we're accidentally winning just from Baron. Like, technically, if I want to get real spicy with it, I could also just play, like, pairs and only gain a net 1, but we have to be sure we're close enough for that, because then the Plutos stop triggering, right? And then you can do it as many times as you want, because you're definitely not going to win. But you're gaining fewer cards, which might not be too big of a deal, because we do have a little bit of leeway in here. We have more than the exact number we need. Now, we're still triggering a fair number of times, unfortunately, but we should be able to drag this out a little bit longer. We'll see if we can get close enough. I don't know if we can. Okay, so this was E96 with 1 extra, or 2 extra cards. We get up to, what do we get to? Come on, buddy, you can do it. E104, so that's 8 more, okay. So we can expect this to go up to about E112 then? I do need to go get, like, a turn off animations option, don't I? The goal here is actually to not win. So essentially, every time I play a card, I'm drawing 2 more, which is increasing the number of Baron and Mime procs I can do. The end goal there being we want to draw as many cards as we can, and then all of a sudden turn it on and just, like, absolutely demolish the score all at once at the very end. Because if we accidentally win, that's not Naneinf. Okay, that only went up to E110 that time. So our goal is to copy neither of them. Now, of course, that means we need to sit through this, but that's fine. We're doing well. Damn, 24 viewers. Let's go, guys. That's good shit. And over on Twitch, probably like, what, 3? Yeah, 3. Alright, up to E115 that time. What's the spiciest food I've ever eaten? An excellent question. The spicy... I don't really seek out just the hardest shit I could possibly find. I know one time when I was in Japan, a couple of friends and I went to Koko Ichibanya, which is like a curry place, a curry chain there, and they do different levels of spicy, and I think I took like a 7 spicy one time, level 7 spice, which like for me 2 is usually like good enough, so that was damn spicy, but I don't know if I can think of any like specific food that I ate that like stuck with me beyond that. Alright, we're up to E122. Two more? And then I gotta switch over to pairs, right? And then I'm only gaining 1 card per hand, which is concerning. Let me real quick check. Okay, we've got a 5, a 7, and a 2. $127. Okay. We can play this one. I'm gonna stick this into a pair at some point. I'm saving the polychrome to play at the end. Why do planets give you multi? Excellent question. I have a voucher that says observatory. So once you have telescope, you can find observatory planet cards in your consumable area. Give 1.5x mult for their specified poker hand. So as long as I am playing high cards, these all, you can't see the number, but that's 210 Plutos. They're all given 1.5x mult. You can feel the lag. Oh, don't worry, so can I. Good news, these next few hands should resolve faster. I really did get everything. I actually got every single voucher. $131. All right. I think as long as I don't play... Ooh, it's a little risky. Ooh. As long as I don't specifically play a non-red seal, right? Like, because I just drew a non-red seal here. This is not going to count for very many points, right? So as long as I play one of my red seals, this should be okay to go one more. Because I'm specifically playing one of my better cards, I think this will be fine. Hopefully, maybe. If it does, I'll save scum the shit out of it. Just watch. You think I won't. You think I'm above save scumming, think again. $6, 48, 50, 55, 60. Hold on, that's E65. Oh, see, I was gonna save scum it, but we're good. We're good. E135. Don't do it again. Now we play for net +1 hands. I intentionally screwed my score a little bit there, but I was just gonna play him in the next hand anyways, so. One of the cards that I drew was the gold that didn't have a seal on it. So, like, that card in and of itself wasn't actually gonna score all that much. So now I'm playing for net +1. When I play 2 cards, I don't trigger any of my Plutos, but because I draw 3, I'm still drawing an extra card every time. $24 times 20. That's 480. That's not nearly enough. 600. I think I'm gonna be just shy, guys. I don't think I quite make it. We might need to do this one more time on the next ante with a slightly higher score threshold. It's close. Right. Because it's not high card. Hey, who knows? Maybe this negative Joker is gonna be fucking... What would even be good? Does anybody know? Mary Andy, maybe? Mary Andy would work as long as I put him after the burglar. I would get the +3 discards. Mary Andy would work. Alright, that's what I was afraid of, is drawing some of this crap that I can't play. And I don't have any copies of any of them, so I can't, like, try to pair them. These are all red seal. I think I should probably just win this now. And just see where we're at. I don't think this wins outright. Well... yeah, it's close, but not quite. Right now we have 24 kings. Every king we play has, I believe it's 4 Baron and 5 retrigger, or something like that. 5 Baron and 4 retrigger. So that's 20 procs of 1.5x. So as it stands right now, these 26, if I play like this, these 26 are each gonna proc 20 times. So we have 520 procs, plus a 210 from Pluto is 730, and I think Naneinf is right around 900 if I remember right from what you guys told me last time. So, not there yet. We would have to, and with only 4 more hands to go, we can't get there either. So, this will have to do for now. Let's go ahead and play this and see how high it goes. Technically, it's a little more than 730 because you get a, like, high card level is up at 64x. It's not, you know, it's a little bit higher than just a 1x, but it's not enough. I think if we do this next ante, we can do it. Just barely. But of course, that requires that we get next ante. We need to actually re-roll back into the Serpent, and if not, well, it was a good run. This should, at the very least, set me a new high score. In like the, if I'm guessing right, as long as I've done my math right, I'm gonna guess this is in the E240 ballpark. Maybe a little bit higher than that, E2... I'll go, let's guess E246. Bro, this... It can only pitch up so much more. I can't read that number. Superman's going backwards around the planet right now, yeah. Oh, it's higher than E246, wow. E260. Not bad. Can we do it again? Sure, man. Whatever you say. Come along for the ride. What could hurt with one more dude, right? Like... What's one more? Ooh, a strength could potentially help a little bit. Strength could potentially help. We could bump one of those queens into a king, right? We have a pair of 2s. We've got a 7 and a 5 that we can't really do anything about, though. I could buy another 7. Now we've got that pair as well. This is what I was looking for, was Temperance. What's our skips? Polychrome, Meteor, neither of those helps. I think I roll 2 more times, looking for extra money. What do we think? Do we think I can get the Serpent in 13 rerolls? I can't beat a normal boss right now. I cannot beat a normal boss right now. I can't beat a small blind, I can't beat a big blind, it has to be the Serpent. Space Joker! It has to be the Serpent or I will lose. So the question is, can we get it? Let's go gambling! Okay, let's get closer. Get a little bit closer. Please? Please? Okay, I must turn off the desire sensor. I do not need it. I don't... It's okay, you do not need to give it to me. It's fine. Do not give it to me. That would be bad. Fuck. Alright. It was close. It was close. Wait, what happens if I go back to main menu? What happens? Does it let me do it again? It's seeded. Like, it has a seed, right? So that's obviously not gonna do anything. Right, exactly. It's over. I don't know if you guys even want to see all of that. So, like, I think I just... Oh. It's not over yet. Hold on. These are worth $7 each. It's not over quite yet. I will fight for this. Yes. We go again. Yes, it does. Zafiro, yes, you are correct in that. But the issue is that right now, if I pick the small blind, I will just lose. It doesn't matter how many hands you give me. I'm not going to be able to beat it. I don't have a big enough hand size. So, okay. Let's make sure we're focused in here. We got everything in order. We've got the Baron out of the way. We're copying the Burglar with everything. We've got a strength for when we draw that Queen. Let's do this. Keep the King out of the way for now. We can play our 7. We save our 2 because we have a pair of them. We actually save our 7 as well because we have a pair of them. It's the 5 that we're most interested in binding. And we just play high card. It's not over yet. And when we find the pairs, we'll just play them. Once we get to that point anyways. So it's really just the 5 we want to draw. Early, that is. Now, we only sold like 6 or 7 Plutos, so we didn't really even lose that many points. Yeah, save these. You actually want to, weirdly enough, you want to save these because it'll make you hit E149 slower. Also, get the fuck out of here. Where did this come from? Oh, I'm poor, so it's gonna keep giving me new. Amazing. Maybe that could be useful at some point. We'll see. Maybe I could death the 5 or something like that. Vagabond's like, yo, poor ass, get out of here. We got the Fool. That's actually not bad. We can now fool the 5 into a 7 if we so chose. Because we have a strength down there. But can 7, 8, 9 have a blueprint copy Vagabond? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose you're not wrong there. Okay, High Priestess can eat my ass. Oh, I guess I don't need to do this as long as I'm holding on to the Fool, but once I use the Fool, I'll do it. I only have 1 free slot, so... Alright, we're up to E102. Vagabond is the welfare office. I'll use the Emperor. Let's see what he gives us. Perhaps he will give us something nice. Oh, Mr. Emperor. What do you have for us? A tower. Wow, that's horrible. Goodbye. Yep. Sometimes I have to rethink my thought process just to be sure I'm not, like, overthinking stuff. I got my pair of 2s, I got a pair of kings that are bad, and I got an extra king and my 7 here. Is the welfare office a bad thing? Oh god, don't start with that. No, it's not a bad thing. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to insinuate that. In Balatro, in Balatro. How many more? I still have like a ton of red seals, right? I'm not like fucking myself at this point. Let's go ahead and play one of these. I'm poor. Absolutely. A reasonable take. I have $5 now. Fuck! No more free lunch. Okay, we got the pair of 7s as well. It's a good thing we didn't really need the Vagabond, let's be honest. So we're still at E114 now. We still got 11 hands to go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and play another one of our normal steals. There's a chance. There's a chance. Honestly, it's not a bad chance either. Okay, I didn't even know I had an ace. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess I do. How many more non... We got 1... 2, 3, 4 cards that are not red seal left in the deck. Okay. Well, it should be fine to play the ace at least. We must dance. Smokey, it's not dinner time yet, man. You don't have to yell at the door, it's okay. He wants back in. Alright, Smokey, you want to join us for the end of this run? Come on. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. What's up? Yeah? Uh-huh. You wanna come back in here? Come on. It's, oh, almost didn't make it up there, buddy. That's why I wear jeans. That would have hurt like hell. Smokey. My favorite cat. Smokey. Alright, we're at E123 now. E123 and Rising. You okay, Smokes? Just gotta scratch your ear. E1T3. Is that how it's pronounced? I wasn't aware. Boo boo boo, la da 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 da. Copy Mimer Baron with Blueprint. Oh, that is absolutely the plan, my friend. The point right now is we are trying to get as many cards into our hand as possible so that we can actually hit Naneinf. If we are able. Alright, let's go ahead and play this one. And right now, if I copied Mime, Baron, Blueprint, whatever, yes, I would win. No, I would not hit Naneinf. And I wish to be done with this, my friend, my Smokey, my favorite kitty cat. Yes, so fuzzy. Here, let's see if we can... Hi! Say hi to everyone. Say hi to everyone. Yeah. Who's a good boy? You? He's the sweetest. Alright, I can't even tell which ones are red sealed anymore, really. Looks like most of them is the answer. Let's go ahead and play this one. Smokey. Geriatric Jim, as my old roommate used to call him. And that was years ago, so now you're like advanced geriatric. Picky about your food and shit. Alright, we were at E136. I actually played one of my bad cards, which means that this should go up the maximum amount. E141. Okay, so we can't play... We can do one more subpar one. Like with this guy here. And then we gotta switch to pairs. We got our... we can fool the Emperor if we want to, but we have a strength back there specifically for if we draw the 5, we can bump it to a 7 and do it that way. Although... Twitchy ear. You got twitchy ears, Smokey? Yeah, maybe we should just play this now still. Let's do this. Alright, this is going to take us to the point where we no longer want to play high card. So we will play our pair of 2s and our pair of 7s. And we will see where we have to go from there. All the rest of those are correct. So far. He usually eats around 5 or so he's starting to get a little bit hungry, because he always believes that he should be fed an hour or 2 ahead of time. Whose cat doesn't, honestly? Alright, E145, it's not getting any closer than that, at least I'm not taking that risk. Right. Pair of 7s. So now we're playing 2 cards, we're still going to draw 3. But this is not going to trigger any of our Plutos. Which means we will absolutely not win. Right, we play our pair of 2s. And while that happens, let me check all my red seals again. Okay, those are red, those are red. Yes, Smokey, that's my mic boom. You can't, you can't use that. You're a cat. Alright. I will buff the queen up after this, or so is the plan. I will buff it up to a king, and if I draw one of my other non-red seal kings, I will play it as a pair with that. If not, I will play it as a pair with a red seal. Alright, there's our stupid fucking 5 that waited until the very, very end. We can't use him. We'll play him for our last hand. So let's... Because all that's left is 4 kings, and they are all red seal. So we are going to strength the queen into a king. We don't care about the fool. We play a pair of kings so that we do not win. And we do this time, and that's it. Because we'll have 1 card left in our deck. If we play another pair, we're gonna go draw negative, right? So there's no point in doing that last hand. So we're just gonna play that 5, and we're gonna let it rip and see if we made it. Obviously, I need to reorganize up here, but I'm gonna wait until after this to do that. Bump the 5 to a 6. Fine. As soon as it lets me. It is 1 extra chip, isn't it? You never know. Maybe that'll be the difference. Alright. Baron, blueprint, blueprint. We've already gone over this. The brainstorm and all of the blueprints on the Baron is the best because we have Mime and the Red Seal. That gives us a total of 4 re-triggers and 5 Barons is 20 per card. We have 35 here. It should be enough. This should be enough. And God, I hope it is, because I tried hard for that shit. What's the number we're looking for here? Well, those Plutos give 1/4, a little less than 1/4, so if this is... Okay, Smokey, no scratching. No scratching on that. Here, we can watch the cat while... Hi! Hi! How's it going, Smokes? You gonna press the keyboard and, like, reset the run or something? My guess is E267. I think that, okay, yeah, that would be rough. Smokey, no smoking. This is a non-smoking house. Okay, we can't see anything, but I'm pretty sure that says 105 back there, which is a good sign. Because it's gonna essentially double. 117, 118, 119, 120, 122 going into... 125 going into the Plutos. Okay, that's pretty solid odds then that we're gonna get there. 140. Well, we've beaten the blind, but I kind of already knew that. Let's go, man. We did it. We broke the fucking game. Whew. And now we just get to permanently hear the fire in our ears for a second until I return to the main menu. Jeez. Finally. We were here. Good shit. Thank you all for joining me on this much longer than average 2-hour stream that I go for. We went for 5.5 today, but totally worth it. Absolutely. GG. Whew. I'm not going to force you guys to watch me to lose that, because I'm just going to lose immediately afterwards. We're just going back to the main menu. We're going to hold on to that one. Let that one simmer for a bit. Aw, yeah. Ah, that feels good. Thank you everyone for joining me on this once more. Ooh. Let's hop back over here. Good stuff. Whew. Yeah, so obviously that was going to be the last run of the day. Mr. Mokes here. Here, let's talk with Smokes on the camera too. Hiya. I'm gonna need to cool down for a minute after that. That was good. And, eat some lunch. Maybe not starve to death, since it's almost dinner time. Smokey says dinner time, I say lunchtime. Potato, potato. He knows what he's got. He knows his human has Naneinfed Balatro. Truly one of the crowning achievements of all cats. Alright. Good stuff, everyone. If you like it, I'm here every day. I'm probably gonna do something fun tomorrow. Maybe I'll install a mod that just lets me pick up some random jokers and we'll play some fun, like, meme runs. What if you have 17 AAAs? I don't know, something like that. You know how it is. And that'll be the plan. I'm here 12 to 2 every day, unless the day is today, in which case it's 11:30 to 5. So, good games. I will talk to you guys next time. Peace.